Hello everyone! Congrats on getting first ace. You didn't think you'd get second, even, but you're not complaining? Well, hey, you got first. Congrats. You are number one. Number one clown and number one chatter. Back with more Fallout. I did a little bit while I was not streaming again. Building some more in the settlement. Look, the store looks more like a store. I added some little plants out here in the front. And look, we have mannequins showcasing clothing that you can buy inside. There's some weapons and armor. There's the weapon, the singular weapon, and then there's the armor. Looks so nice. Number one, number one otter fan. Quite literally true. Number one otter fan. That's a great title to have, honestly. And I moved these things away from here because I found this pathway in the building thing, and I thought that this looked pretty nice. So these things, I don't know where they're gonna go. They don't like to walk on them. I don't know why. There's something up with them. When I put them at the entrance, any of these four things, they will not walk on it. I do not know why. This whole building seems to be cursed because people still aren't walking in. People still just don't walk inside. They were for a little bit, but now they don't. People don't walk upstairs. I tried to get her to come up here to actually do her job. That's your Discord name? Sure. I approve. I approve. But yeah, they don't walk up the stairs. I don't know why. Piper was coming in here and just standing here. Ada will. Because you can, but there's just some weird and like NPC logic stuff. No, wait, see? She won't walk in here. She won't do it. Even if I stay over here, she should walk up. But see, she won't. And then she teleports. This is the exact same thing that happened to Piper. So I don't know what is up with this. I mean, these are modded floors and stuff, so that's probably why. So I could definitely look into trying to fix it at some point. See if I can actually get it so they'll walk normally. Now, will you walk down the stairs? No, you won't. I even put different stairs here, and I put a different floor platform, and it was still... Oh, there you go. You'll go down the stairs now. But you won't pop out the bottom? Okay, no, you will. So, I don't know. I don't know if anybody will ever even come inside of here. I have no idea. Yes, we have books and candy signs in here now. We have different outfits, some armor. There's a trash can. There's actually lighting in here, which is nice. Couple of fans, because it's bound to get hot inside. And yeah, lighting over here, a wire. Let's not talk about the wire. And yeah, so this is what I was up to. And then a singular, and I do truly mean singular wallpaper. And the sign's gonna be all off too. There we go, that's fine. So yeah, that wasn't really centered. It still isn't exactly centered, but it's fine. But sure. That's kind of centered, I think, with it. Kind of centered is all I care about. So it's good enough. It's fine. We're just gonna keep it like that. So yeah, this is what I was up to. Just this. I don't think I did anything else. The little walkway's nice. But like, you see McCready? He just stands there because he can't leave. Ada's having... Okay, wait, hold on a second. Maybe he can leave. Maybe it's just because Ada's in the way. But see how she won't walk outside? There you go. Okay, there. You figured it out. Congratulations. All right, McCready. You can do it. You can walk out. I promise. It's a simple... Oh, nope, he teleported. So yeah, I don't know. It's still an issue for some reason with coming in and out of this place. I don't know why. You did it. You showed off your new title. All right, I'm gonna take a look. He's the number one otter fan. New Crinvo approved title. Oh no, you're gonna start a feud with that. But I like it. I like it a lot. It's very good. These things are just gonna stay here for now. It is interesting how this is like a nice, clean one, and all the other ones are broken. But this was underneath that. I don't know why. I don't know. The pathing and stuff in this game is kind of strange. The only other thing I could think of doing is moving these around again. Because it was working when it was over here. Oops. I'm actually shocked that it kept that stuff on there. So if I do this, and then we move this fern out of the way, like put it over here or something. Hello, Pio. How are you? Welcome in. The other are fake fans, not even knowing about the Discord for the first month. Oh, that's probably still a sore spot. Let's move all this stuff over. Interesting. That didn't do what I wanted. You're gonna go back over here. I'm gonna take the big piece. Really want to start out at an angle. So it's just gonna come right up here. There's gonna be a little bit of dirt in front of it, but I don't really want to start off at that much of an angle at the very least. You're suffering! The CPU in your old rig seems to have died. No! Oh man. What were you planning on doing with your old rig? That's not fair. Maybe it's not dead. Maybe, something else wrong. Perhaps there's another issue. Maybe it's savable yet. It could be. He could be getting to it. Ooh, hi. Oh, it's a good level, actually. Now you can't upgrade the older rig with that. So you can have a half-gameable workshop PC and be left with a rig that you could turn into a home server. Man. I don't know how, maybe you can find like an old, like the CPU of like the same model for not that expensive. Maybe. Possible. It depends on how old that is. It's really hard to see. I go to sleep. Well, not sleep, but it's need to wait. It's dead when you turn on. You get no post, no fan, or no video, and the fan is full throttle. Ooh, that does sound dead. The hardest an Intel 4th gen, so they're fairly cheap, but come on, I know you don't want to spend any more money. I understand that. I'm just trying to bring a bright side to the situation. But maybe, I'm assuming that it doesn't have a graphics card. Because that could be the issue, I guess, if it has no video. And it's not posting, but it's just because you don't get any video output, but I'm assuming it does not have a graphics card. I need to move you out of the way, Farron. Another one all the way underneath there. Still floating, just a tiny, tiny amount. The i3 has integrated graphics. I have a graphics card that you could use, but not needed it for testing the board. Well, maybe you can hook it up. I guess it wouldn't really matter anymore. Because the reason I even suggested it was that maybe that was the issue, but it's not. It's lined up perfectly. I need another floor, and I don't remember where that was. Might have been decorations? Floor coverings? No, it wasn't floor coverings. Landscaping? Apps, there we are. I'm going to get Ethernet cables to connect both your main rig and the workshop rig to the modem. That's going to be more than 100 meters of cabling you don't want to spend anymore? I'm sorry. Well, what do you need right now, or what do you want the most right now? I guess you can try and narrow it down like that. That's good enough. Probably. Yeah, that's even better. I wish I could get rid of the grass that's growing through the path. It doesn't look that nice, but I can't. You need both? Alright, it's time to use all of your engineering skills. Time to crack open the CPU and fix it. That's what's needed here. I wonder if people can walk in here now and walk out. You're still just standing here. Very cool. The other option is to move everything out of the way. All of it. Go away. At least for the moment. And just have this path, and then they walk up on their own. That'd be fun, yeah, that's your next project. Alright, Hancock, go down here. That's not the way down. Yeah, they just don't understand how they're supposed to get down the steps. Let me just place that here, and then I'm going to put a different floor, and I'm gonna see if perhaps they will walk on this floor instead. Hello? Not here. I think it's because I don't have enough steel. I'm gonna definitely not enable anything cheaty. And I'm gonna place that down here. Alright, go. Anchor. Okay. I need another volunteer. Please. Nora, I see you. Get over here. We're troubleshooting. I could open once on stream for shits and giggles. I mean, it would be pretty cool to see the inside of a CPU. But that's only if it's dead. Yeah, we gotta wait a long time for Nora to walk over there. But I need to see what the issue is. Actually, Mama Murphy's not going up to her post which tells me that there is a problem. Please walk faster, Nora. Why couldn't there have been anybody closer? Alright, here you go. You're almost there. Take a left. Yeah, it's not the best left turn I've ever seen to go through a door. Okay, you can definitely walk inside. That's good. You can walk up the stairs. But then you stop at the top of the stairs, as everyone does.
Anything else you want to talk about?
There's nothing to talk about. Alright, the stairs live here now, and I'm going to put these stairs, which are from the base game and not modded in, here instead. Aha, I see there might be a bit of a problem here with the height of the stairs and stuff. Don't walk away, I'm not done with you. Get up here.
See what I can do.
Get up there, Nora. Come on. Or not. Okay. No, you can't.
Anything else?
You cannot walk up these stairs. You cannot walk up those stairs. Go here. Okay, no, you can't get up from these stairs, which is a bit of a problem. Just put little tiny stairs underneath. Alright, get over here. Now do it. I made the stairs more accessible. You attempted to fix a monitor today. Oh, what did that entail? What did you have to try and do? Up the stairs. Nope, a complete oh, no, nope, there you go. Okay, you're walking up the stairs. Okay, I think it's fixed now. They can walk up.
Need anything?
Now, the possibility is that I can actually remove this thing, take this back, and with the new stairs, it'll all work. So, Nora, walk down the stairs.
I can do that.
Can you, though? Doesn't seem like you can. Okay, you're walking over. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. Oh, I think we might have fixed it. And
I'll be on the lookout.
now that you're downstairs, go upstairs. You can get a Wi-Fi adapter. That is the other thing. You could try and get a Wi-Fi range adapter, but I guess if you're attempting to connect two computers together, you would need the Ethernet for it. Oh, you are using two Wi-Fi adapters for both PCs. Okay. You opened it somehow and changed the capacitor because it was bulging. So you opened it somehow. They work both before that and after, but I hope it stops turning off after a day or two of use now. Yes, hopefully. You are number one best engineer. You can fix everything.
Anything else you want to talk about?
Bio the Builder, can he fix it? Bio the Builder, yes he can. Bob the Builder, I don't know if they have that where you're from. This is a theme song to a children's show. You're not. You're wanting to connect to the modem because it's more stable. And oh, I was thinking that because you mentioned a server, my head went. You were trying to connect like a two computers together for like faster speed. You got a whole song. You had it, nice. Yeah, you did get a whole song. That's rare. I don't give whole songs out to people very often. Ace is probably jealous. Bottom wings a tiny bit. Like that. Extremely jealous. Server 2, we gotta learn how they work. You're not IT. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. You have the big brain for it. Almost connected up. Okay, nice. They walk in and out. It's not completely lined up with the door 100% perfectly, but I don't care. Okay, I'm quick saving so the game doesn't crash. Better get to learning then. Yes, you better buy all your textbooks and read them front to back. You know the gist of it, but you don't know how to make it possible for yourself reliably and safely. Yeah, there is some stuff with servers and having them open to the internet and stuff like that. So that is something that you need to keep in mind. I don't know if it will be open to the internet or if you can kind of have it being closed on your own network and that's it. I don't know how they work either. I've just seen various videos where it's mentioned. Not even where they 100% talk about it. Or just watch a guy from India do it on YouTube, exactly. You don't need the textbooks. The guy from India's got you covered. Am I getting radiation all of a sudden? I think there's a rad storm. Spooky rad storm. There we go. There's the store. People can finally actually walk in and out of it. They can walk up and down the stairs. I think I have finally, once and for all, fixed it. It took me forever, but I think I finally did it. Look, I think you're about to walk to work. This is an incredible moment. This has like never happened before. Make a closed home network, but use a LAN thing like Hamachi or Radman. On the server PC to allow people to connect to the PC and play on a LAN server. Ah, that's what you're doing it for. I hope it works. I like how every single time somebody goes up the stairs, they always take this angle. They don't just walk up, they go, they do a woo, a big loop, making a question mark. Could be like a whitelist. I see. Because, yeah, I'm not completely familiar with it. This is so yellow. This is incredibly yellow. It's neon. What is this? There's some neon yellow going on here. And hello, Zufu. Welcome in. Checking in because your moderator work as of right now? That's fine. Thank you for checking in. Have you played, I played ZZZ? I like it a lot, actually. I thought it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I was having a good time. I like the look of the game, because it looks, it looks a little different than like Genshin. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but a little more cartoony, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I think the animations are nice. Combat's pretty fun. I like walking around in the little town. It's very fun. It was all yellow. It really was. You're just speculating what you could do with it. Ah, I see. Well, little projects like this are a lot of fun, so I'm sure you'll have a great time once you figure everything out and you actually get your CPU to work, you'll have a very fun time figuring it all out and getting it all set up. You also like it? Nice. You got Ellen recently. Nice. I haven't even like tried on that banner. I only played it that one time on stream. I think I'm gonna stream it again next week, maybe Monday. And then I don't know. I did get an S rank one. I got Soldier 11, I think is her name. I haven't seen her yet, like in the game, apart from, you know, playing with her. I think I'm only missing one A rank, for just from all the free ones, which is pretty cool. You gotta go back to the other streamer. Bye. Take care. I'll see you later, Zufu. Thank you for dropping by. You wanted to do something inspired by the stream title? Go for it, Ace. I'm intrigued. I'm fixing this, by the way. This is annoying me. I think it's basically straight. It's just doesn't actually line up properly. Grab the other one. Grab the little one. Fern. Fern. Bad Fern. Also a bad Fern. We're going down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Exactly. That's what I like to see. That's exactly what I like to see. Villagers are told. Some turn to radioactive ghouls, but you won't remember them because all the radiation ate your brain. I like it. That one was good too. Huh. This doesn't look as pretty here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jinja. Welcome in. Hope we're having a nice day. Put this over. I was absolutely shocked when I thought about the fact that I hadn't made like a Fall Out Boy title. This is the kind of thing I would do. And I realized that. I'm like, wait a minute. Alright, that's good. It's good enough for me. You have extra screws? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good job on my model and rigging. Thank you. Yes, I did it myself. It was a long and arduous process. So thank you. Your masterpiece? That is basically a masterpiece right there. Nobody's in the diner right now. I think I've given so many people jobs that there's like nobody to walk around. You can walk around, but everybody else has like a job. I don't even know who you are. I've never seen you before, but like somebody's supposed to be working here. He's not here. You work there, but you walked away. Like all the named characters I put in here, they don't walk around anymore. You're supposed to be working in there. What are you doing? Yeah. He's I think. I'm assuming that these are from the computer case, or is this from the monitor, maybe? The monitor, I see. I was gonna say, computer case wouldn't have that many extra screws. At least you would hope not. Yes, he took his monitor apart, and he replaced a bulging capacitor. And it's working, but now he's not missing screws, he has extra screws. The opposite problem of missing screws. He has too many screws.
You look as good as the day we met.
Oh, yeah. Let's, you probably don't need them. I mean, you don't really even need screws at all. Screws are just there to hold things together, but if you just press and hold the monitor when you're using it, just grab onto it and hold it, nothing will fall. Nothing will fall out. It'll be good. You can say he has a screw loose. Hey. I don't remember what quest I was really doing exactly last time I was playing. I think I wanted to do like more railroad missions, but I don't have any quests for them. Now you're looking at no extra screws, so you're good. Nice. That's perfect. I honestly don't really know how the railroad quests work, because I could see it being that you have to do a lot of these kind of random quests to get more railroad quests, but I could also see it being that I have to complete something else to get more. Pretty soon you'll be missing 5 more. Soon you're gonna find one on the ground and go, uh-oh. Where did this thing come from? That happened after I like did some stuff on my computer. I had a screw left over. I'm like, I don't know what this is from. I have no idea. I'm assuming it was from like I think it might have been like something from like an SSD, but I already had a screw for it, so that one was just kind of left behind. But yeah, I just have one lying around now. A little tiny screw. So what should I do here? Since I'm interested in how the railroad stuff works, I'm just gonna do a bunch of the what might be just random repeatable quests and see how it goes. That was quick. That was my bot. That's the super special bot that deletes all the bad messages. Not all the time though, but it does it at least sometimes. We don't need to fight them, Ada. Just leave. Take your bobby pin. Just run away. You were too eager. You have 2 more. See, Ace was right. Ace knows these things. How or where they would go, so they're probably not important. Exactly. It doesn't matter. It's not actively burning, melting, or, you know, any other bad things, so I think it's fine. Clear hostiles at University Point. I need to listen to this thing, right? Or not? Okay, I guess not. You even changed the thermal paste twice. No. Could it be a mounting pressure issue? I know that can happen. There isn't enough like mounting pressure on the... Wow, this is really far down here. On the CPU, and then it won't post. So is the heatsink properly on there? Like tight enough? This is a very gross, disgusting bloatfly. I'm not having fun with this. Thank you for loading. There's enemies up there, but I don't know where. I'm leaving. This is a mess.
Huh?
Raider. This is too weak at this point. I don't think this is super strong either, but I'm using it anyways. His snipers is fun. I wanted to swap to this one. There we go. Oh, there we go. There are doors here, apparently. Whoa, how did you die so fast, Ada? Get up. Alright, I think that's all of them. You correctly did everything. You've built multiple PCs. You always But I always hate troubleshooting. Troubleshooting's the worst. You don't know what's wrong. So you're just like, is this gonna work? No. This one? No. This one? It is not fun. I do have some experience putting together a computer. Like I've essentially switched out everything in my computer to something new from like when I first got it. So I mean, it's basically putting one together, but technically I haven't put one together from like the beginning with a case, like starting from scratch 100%. A crumpled fedora? What? I've never even seen that before. Doesn't look very crumpled to me. It just looks like a fedora. What's so crumpled about it? Alright, we're trying to get to University Point here. To clear out all the baddies. That is... Oh my goodness. That is... That is not what I wanted to see. That's what that is. That is an Alpha Deathclaw. It's not even just your regular old Deathclaw. It's an alpha one. Not so alpha now, are you, little buddy? I forgot about this weapon. This is the best one in the game. I love this mod. It is amazing. Whee! Whee! Fly, Deathclaw. Fly to the heavens. It's the only way you'll get there. Imagine being just a Deathclaw. The absolute greatest and most badass animal, whatever you want to call it, in the whole entire land, all of the wasteland, and you just get tossed around. Spent so much this year mostly on the workshop, but you replaced your mic. Ooh. You still want to try to get warranty on it even though you have a hole in your pop filter. Well, that's not right. You can't have a hole in your pop filter. You have zero experience and you're terrified to try. You'd rather do surgery and you'd probably be more successful. I was very scared to do it myself. It's surprisingly not that bad. I had a guide to follow, kind of. It's like a general putting a computer together guide. Linus Tech Tips. I think they have a new one out. It's just like how to put a computer together. I remember I used the older one to help. And it really does explain a lot of different things. And there's going to be various other videos from different people too. Your mic died mid-February. Oh, I didn't know that. You're the thing that's crumpled about it. What do you mean? Fedora insoles have been here. That was a group of Raider insoles, of course. Only thing that would make this better is that the Deathclaw had the sounds of Peter Griffin falling down the stairs or Goofy. It would. That would have increased it even further. My enjoyment would have been even higher, which I didn't even expect to be a possibility. But yeah, building a PC is kind of like... I think the scariest part about it is if you get stuck on something, you are kind of on your own. Unless you find somebody to take it to, which kind of defeats the purpose of buying it all on your own and putting it together. Because you could have just had somebody else put it together for you to begin with.
Attacking enemy.
Synths. Expecting synths.
We may have some trouble.
Oh, there you are. He has a funny face. He was like doing the rock face. He's like, hmm. Hole in the pop filter doesn't change how it works. The mic decided not to work. Still have a warranty for the mic for another year. Oh, I mean, if you can do it, you should try and Should try and use it. Yes, the manufacturer, and they said it would be okay, but the seller you bought it from said no. Can't you just send it in anyways?
Let me know.
Or do you have to go through the seller? Is that what they told you? The manufacturer. Razor green. Why is there razor grain here? These synths need to... They love their grains. Synths love eating bread. Anything else around here? I see there's a couple of espresso machines. I already have one at my settlement. You know, we've got a pretty nice settlement over there. We have diner and
Is there a reason
store.
the hairs on your
What
neck
more
are
do you
standing
need?
up like that?
You'll be having a third monitor from now on. Nice. Congrats. Man, when did you get the second one? Last I knew you had one. Oh, second. Man, okay. Second. Look, I can't read, okay? I can't read. You're having a third because... Turn around, Pio. Look what's behind you. A brand new monitor. Oh, the University Credit Union. Okay, I didn't expect to be going inside of a building. Love taking all the pre-war money. It makes me feel so rich. You could have had more monitors if you would count old CRTs. Maybe that's what you need next. You need to bring out the old CRT. Honestly, who needs a flat screen monitor? Bring back the squares. Oh, ooh, this is a vault, and it has a novice lock on it. These guys hate security.
I'm through.
Open vault. Security credentials accepted. Openings vault. Nice. Nice one. You threw him away. Oh. Don't worry, Pi. Crimo doesn't know how to read, write, or speak English. I'm just kind of winging it, honestly.
You're secure.
He doesn't even know why he calls himself an EN VTuber. Well, I had to pick some kind of language. I figured that this one was the closest to whatever it is that I speak. So somebody did already break into this. There's multiple people who have broken into this. And just left some things behind. You spent $100+ on the workshop PC. You got a really good deal on the GPU. A 1060 Turbo 6GB for $70. Nice. And you got a normal power supply for $40. Man. You're wheeling and dealing out here.
Yes.
Okay. Master lock. Bam. See, they're just simple.
That's it.
That's just the start of it. You spend too much. Button. Oh, whoa. There's a hole. Well, not anymore. A secret passage. You don't want to talk about how much you spent? However much you spent. Ooh, wait, that's a special weapon. It was worth it. Oh. I pick up the ring stands and the big pot falls. I should have expected that. So there's like sleeping bags and stuff in here. But the vault door thing was locked. Best deal was a gift from your best friend's dad. He gave you a free oscilloscope. It's like triple your age. Nice. Unlimited ammo? What? What is this weapon? It is quite literally infinite ammo glitch. I remember you were having some issues with it. Did you figure out all of the problems? And hello, Bandy, welcome in. Containment problems based on the project, Progress on the project has been slow so far, mostly because the Dean has been having Professor Campbell tailed to try to figure out where the lab is. Curtis brought up the idea of giving us unrestricted access to the lab. Professor Campbell said that he needs to make sure things are established and safe first. Thus far, we've had trouble in containing the plasmin scattered from the electron beam. I've checked and rechecked the professor's calculations, but they seem good. Doesn't seem to replicate in our practicals. And I just thought when I was reading that head pat 100% did not go through. There you go. There's your head pat. I'm sorry. Okay. Always forget one thing. Improved scattering patterns. Progress is improved now that Curtis and I have full access to the lab. My parents think I've gotten a job at the credit union and have been pushing me to go into banking. They knew Mr. Rivera is actually a sergeant undercover. Sergeant. Not surgeon. They would flip. We've been having so much better results with containing the plasmons since we decided to try focusing on the electron beam down to around 200 nanometers. The scattering patterns are showing up with much better grouping on the cathodoluminescent graph. Yes, I love that word. At this scale, it may not end up being any good for reactor containment, though we might at least be able to improve energy consumption for small industrial or weaponry uses. I can't believe Professor Campbell used my birthday as the password, or that Curtis had to look it up. Unbelievable. I don't know what's going on out there. Curtis and I were in on early on Saturday, so we could try to get through the day's experiments in time to catch a movie when we heard the sirens. Some sort of EMP knocked out the power for a few minutes, and Sergeant Rivera told us to stay in the lab and not to leave till he gave us the all clear. But it's been 3 days and we can hear explosions going off. Professor Campbell was supposed to be in around noon, but never showed up, and our friends and parents are out there. Curtis says everything will be okay, but I can see in his eyes that he's just trying to keep it together. Grinmo, come finish my shift. I really don't want to be at work today. But who else is going to read all these logs on this computer? I have to. It's got to be me. We've been in here a few weeks now, according to the date on the terminal. An explosion took out the tunnel to the parking garage just after I made my last log entry. It's quieter, but every few hours we still hear explosions. We've decided to try to continue the research. If we are at war, it might help us. And if nothing else, it will help us to pass the time. I've been thinking that if we adjust the angle of the parabolic reflector and focus the electron beam even further, it might get us what we need. Professor Campbell had the lab stocked with plenty of food and water, so we should be safe here for at least a few weeks. You need much more than a few weeks. Time to leave. Small scale seemed to be the right direction, and we brought the wavelength down to around 75 nanometers and have been getting pretty impressive capture rate. Both of the prototypes are running at much higher capacity, but ran out of food a couple days ago and only have a couple cans of water left, so we have no choice but to leave the lab. We've no idea what we'll find out there or if anyone is still alive, but we decided to leave one of the prototypes here, in case Professor Campbell made it out. If he'd know we finished it, made it out, so he'd know we'd finish it. Maybe it's a feudal gesture But Curtis agreed with me. He asked me to marry him. If there's anything left out there, I said yes. Well, that was a sudden turn. I guess that's what happens when you're locked up with somebody in a room for 3 weeks. I'm just imagining the Macho Man Randy Savage. Will you marry me? Alright. Out to the Commonwealth. Man, I almost got like
Perhaps it's just my
sick to my stomach there for a second. Because this place is at a slope. And I didn't realize that when I came out. So like I was expecting it to be straight. And then it was off to the side. That really disoriented me for a second. Why is there a little podium up here? Good people of University Point, enjoying your Slocum Joe's coffee and donuts. Listen to me. I don't even remember fighting anybody over here. Gotta run to do some stuff. You'll try and be back later. Alright, Ace. I'll see you later, maybe. Thank you for watching. A patched suit. Another bowler hat. A skull on a cutting board. A skeleton sitting on a chair with a fire extinguisher. That's not a fire extinguisher. I died with a double barrel shotgun. See what the mayor's terminal has. Town council logs. Special session brought to order. Mayor addresses the town regarding visitor. Visitor claims to be agent of the Institute. Claims the settlement is in possession of valuable pre-war tech. Heard that it was found by a girl, Jacqueline Spencer. Floor open for discussion. Gladys Maxwell asks how we can be sure this isn't a trick. Pete Owen suggests that Jacqueline will be given up to spare the town. Gerald Spencer threatens Pete. Minor fight breaks out, quickly quelled. Mayor regains order. Issue to be brought to vote tomorrow night. Meeting adjourned. Oh, I read it backwards. Meeting brought to order. Discusses funding for an additional generator. Funding approved. System error. File corruption. Oh, I got Gerald's vault password, apparently. I already opened the vault, though. Meeting brought to order. Council votes on crop export limits. Export limits capped at 20% of yield. Cody Cole found playing in Credit Union Vault. Council votes to forego punishment at this time. Council votes to change vault password. New password, Meyerlick Cakes. Meeting adjourned. Give me a reason to close early and my bosses will accept. My favorite otter is streaming my favorite video game on twitch.tv, and I need to go watch. I don't know what order I need to read this in. Let's see, this is... They're all at the same time. So I have no idea what order I'm supposed to read it in. Giving up our kids? Mayor Strickland. Betty said that Martha told her, "You've been having secret meetings with agents from the Institute and agreed to give them our children." Then Will told me he heard that the Institute have a nuke planted somewhere and that they're going to detonate it if we don't give them the whole harvest. What is going on? Sorry about Martha. Mayor Strickland asked Martha to wait and see what you and the council figure out rather than going on rumors. But well, you know how she is. I'm sure you got an earful. I know I have. Look, it's not my place to say really, but I think you'd better try to get ahead of this. Martha and Perry are spreading rumors pretty fast, so you'd better call a town meeting. Mayor Strickland. What is all this I've been hearing about how the Institute is going to attack if we don't give them Jacqueline? I understand that your children are grown and moved away, but I have children here. How dare you keep that information from us? We have a right to know about threats to our society. Bert. I guess this is the mayor's first name. I wish you'd come to me about this first. My daughter is a smart girl, and you know that. Heck, she's the one who figured out how to wire into old university mail relay in the first place. What proof do we have that this guy was from the Institute anyway? If she told some traitor that she had some valuable data, that guy might be working with your visitor. This is probably just a con. But now you've got Perry involved. And he is going to out for blood. Gerald. God damn it, Bert. I can't believe you're hiding behind the council charter at a time like this. That damn Spencer girl is the one who brought the Institute down on us, and if we can't give them what they want, they will wipe us off the map. These kids may not believe in them, but I know your sister was killed by the synths. If she doesn't give over the data they want, I say give her to them. They can take it out of her hide instead of ours. Whoa. They tape.
As head of...
Oh, okay. I thought maybe... Well, no. Okay, I'm gonna eject it and then listen to it so we get the subtitles.
As head of the town council, I call this meeting to order. In attendance this evening, we have Perry Owens, Gerald Spencer, Sylvia Cooper...
Tis an emergency. A relative is terminally ill, and you might be able to shut early.
Bert, what is all this about? I've got wheat that needs bringing in.
Yesterday,
I'll say that
very disturbing
a family member has been
I managed
gravely
to record part of the
afflicted
conversation.
with radiation
It's
poisoning,
probably best if
and you need to
all
go
meet.
and give him Radaway to help.
I don't see anything about that in my records. What was
Wow,
it
there's
you
a lot
said
in there.
you wanted again?
Don't toy with me. We know a girl here found some pre-war data related to energy research, and you're gonna give it to us.
I really have no idea what data you think we have. We're just farmers and fishers. I'd be happy to ask around for you. Please, just lower the gun.
Look, I'm a reasonable man, but the Institute wants that data. You got 2 days to get it for me, and then we do this the hard way.
Oh God, Jacqueline.
What has your daughter done, Gerald?
She's been saying that she was close to finding something in those old
Not Grey
terminals
Garden.
she fixes up. But I don't think she actually found anything.
Bullshit. Now, I overheard her talking to that trader last week. Something about getting 10 times the price for something if she sold it in Diamond City.
Look, just let me talk to her. See if she actually has this data or not.
Pete, sit down. We all need to remain calm about
I'm just standing
this.
here because if I go through the door, it's
I
gonna
need you
cut it off.
all to keep this to yourselves for now. The last thing we need is to start a panic.
There we go. Well, this whole place has been overrun by, you know, synths, so I think I know what happened. It is dark here.
Hello?
Hi. What went boom? Up then went boom boom.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Well, this weapon needs to be upgraded before I can use it. Realistically. This is a good one though. Even though it's not unlimited ammo, which is kind of an absurd thing. Student records.
Scanners must be melted.
Student directory. Enrolled graduates. Those are people. Man, a 1.9 GPA. Come on, Otis Keller, you gotta get that up. A 1.4? I was gonna say the 1.6, 1.4. Come on, Jeffrey Roberts, what are you doing? You won't be able to do Serious Sam next week? Oh, that's okay. You're booked up with EDF and your karaoke with the bandy. I hope you have fun with both. You're gonna knock it out of the park with karaoke. Record labels are gonna tune in and you're gonna be flooded with deals.
Functioning.
But yes, we can start it again the week after.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps mind sensors need calibration. Is someone present?
Is someone present? Nah, there's no one here. Oh, there you are. A legendary synth patroller? Or like loser. Haha. This guy doesn't even have a weapon. He's gonna attack me with his fists. He has a missile launcher, but he won't use it. What a dummy. Does more damage against super mutants. It's very valuable. Oh man, you know what I completely forgot? I was sitting in God mode that whole time. Because I needed that to craft some things when I was testing, when I was just trying to get that thing working earlier. And I completely forgot to turn it off. Yeah, I have some weapons sitting in my inventory because of when I was making the... Ooh, there's a little tool sign up there. When I was making electrical... Oh, that's kind of cool hardware. This is pretty interesting. When I was putting that store together, I was trying to put weapons on display, and it didn't really work super well. Unless... I don't think I have a helmet yet. You know, I'm gonna take all this stuff, so I have some like synth armor. Hate it. I'm carrying too much. I don't know if I have a synth rifle. I have a synth pistol. But yeah, I was in God mode because I couldn't build something when I was trying to fix the entrance thing where people couldn't walk in. Because I didn't have enough steel, and I'm like, I'm not waiting. These are two different boulder hats, apparently. No, I think actually when you equip something, it takes it out of the slot like that. Alright, there we go. This goes to the outside. I don't need to go there. There's a door there, but let me go this way first. Hey teddy bear, I'm yours. Bum 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 da be now. Bum ba da 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 da. It's a K-pop song. By BOL4, Bol4, I don't know how you say it. Every single time I see a teddy bear, I think that. It's like how whenever I see the pork and beans in this song, in this game, I think of the Weezer song. Energy weapons permanently inflict +5 critical hit damage. Cool. A pen? Korewa pen desu.
Sweet.
This dude not having a good time over there in the corner. Ooh. Eat up.
Chained up on the other side.
Chained? Jack's terminal. Whoa, look at that little icon, not icon, like ASCII art. The skull and crossbones. Remote door? Okay, I'll open it. There is a holotape I want to listen to.
Okay. First, I want to say I'm sorry, Dad. I knew I was onto something big, and thought I'd see what a trader would pay if I found it. I had no idea that the Institute would be after any of this. And now the whole town is in trouble. I know you told me not to worry. But I just know that the town is gonna vote to throw us out, or worse.
A Preston trading card. Did it stop? A holotape, or was that it? seems like it kind of just cut out. Give me all this stuff. The dude's chilling with all his chair friends. Another terminal? There's so many terminals. I got a key to something. Reach. Rests. Where's? Sweet. Nice. User logs. I don't know what to do. Josephine, I don't know what to do. Our daughter found something in the ruins, some sort of data. Man came to town and said he was from the Institute. He threatened the mayor, and the town is in an uproar. I don't know if this guy is real or not, but he seems dangerous, and the rumors around town are almost worse. Someone accused Jacqueline of being a synth. People she's grown up with her whole life, and now they want to give her to this man or throw her out of town, or worse. She actually did it. You would be so proud, Jack. I read that. I think I'm supposed to be reading these from the bottom up. Jack, that's what she likes to go by now. Well, she found your old notes about the mail relay and begged me for weeks to take her to the flooded area when I went to hunt lurks, so she could try to find the parts she needed. Well, she must have found what you had been looking for, because she actually got this mail relay thing working. We can send each other letters across town. Not sure why we wouldn't just walk over and talk to the other person, but it's certainly more than what I was doing at 14. Josephine, it's been 3 years since you died, and I still think about you every single day. I wish you could. I thought he was talking about Jacqueline. I'm like, well, that was a turn. No, I got the names mixed up. Wish you could see how much Jacqueline has grown. Last week was her 6th birthday, and I gave her your old tool. Man, these are very far apart. There's a 6th birthday one, something in where she's 14. Like, this guy did not use this very often. Last week was her 6th birthday, and I gave her your old toolbox, like you had always planned. The next day, I found that she had disassembled half the stuff in the store. It looks so much like you now. I miss you so much. The mail relay? Get out while you can, Gerald. I know you. You know I love Jacqueline like she was my own daughter. It breaks my heart to say this, but I think the two of you should leave town. Just run for it. Leave the Commonwealth. You're still young enough to start over. And Jack is as smart as can be. I still hear more than people think, and I'm not hearing anything good. Even if this visitor is an imposter, I fear our own neighbors may turn on you first. Gerald, how many times have I told you that daughter of yours would be the end of you? I've told you 1,000 times. No good has ever come from messing with pre-war gobbledygook. If she were my daughter, I would have beaten some sense into her years ago. Wow. I'm almost glad Josephine isn't alive to see what a wreck your family has become. Shame on you, Gerald Spencer. If my boys come to harm from this, I will beat you to death myself. Oh my goodness, Martha. Gerald, I'm not saying this is the mayor, but as your friend, I don't know if the visitor was from the Institute or not, but I know what a dangerous man looks like, and I don't want to call his bluff. Our people are scared and looking for someone to blame. It does seem like Jacqueline was the seed of this mess, so keep her out of sight till we get this sorted out. If your daughter does have that data, we should have it ready to turn over if need be.
Impressive. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Oh, thank you. I am quite good with the old terminal hacking.
Nice.
Ada, I need your help.
Hey.
Take it all.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Right. So, That's chained.
You and I make quite an effective team.
This, I bet I have the key for now. Yep. Yeah, and then whoosh, geez, that's. I was like expecting one to come out, but nothing had come out, so I was like, oh, there must be nothing here. Did I miss all of those? Alright, my alert. Time to meet your maker, the Buzz Axe. And use a little right away. Poop. Alright. Use that and then pick up all the eggs that I can actually use. Actually, not even letting me pick it up. Oh. Alright, well maybe that doesn't always work. Maybe, unless they were all gonna come out.
I suggest you refrain from inhaling the tainted air here.
Okay, I'll just never breathe again.
Sweet.
I still don't even know what mod that thing is from. It's such a weird thing. Those patterns pop up all over the place. Ah, this is where I found the way down from. Get out of here. Go away. I don't know where you are, but go away. Oh, there's a locked door. No. Hi, Bobby Finn.
Got it.
Dean's terminal. I don't think this is Dean. This is like the dean of the university. Not just some dude named Dean, I'm assuming. But who knows, honestly. About my research. Alan, I'm under no illusions that the real person you wanted to bring me. The real reason, not person, the real reason you wanted to bring me on as the head of the department was from my business contacts from the private sector. Just accept the grant money and let me do my research. I'm sure you'll skim some off for a new scoreboard or something equally useless. Oh, and I'm certain that when you get back from your vacation to read this, you'll check my contract and find that I do have authority to negotiate and accept grants from my department. Enjoy Maui. Dean Patterson, do you know exactly what the army is constructing under the admin building? They're making an awful lot of noise with those jackhammers. They told me I had to go through Professor Campbell for inquiries, but he said it was classified. I asked if you had authorization. I asked if you had authorized this, and he said to check his contract. Well, legal did, and said that it's kind of a gray area that his lawyer added during negotiations. They also said that they tried to bring it up to you at the time, that you went ahead and signed it anyways. I hope that grant money is worth all this hassle. Sorry, Alan, but the deal is done. As legal has probably told you by now, the military tends to get a bit upset if you try to wiggle out of a contract from them. For them? I don't know. Does it sound right? And no, I can't tell you where the lab is or what my research is about because you don't have the clearance. You'll need to take that up with Colonel Rosemont. Why are you making this personal? The university is making a bunch of money on this, and the research may be declassified eventually, in which case it would make you even more. Dean Patterson. I'm sorry, sir, but I wasn't able to get Colonel Rosemont on the phone for you. They kept me kept they me kept redirecting my call. They kept redirecting my call for hours, and I finally reached him and asked to put you on. He just said that he would save both the time and confirm that you don't have clearance. And hung up the phone. I tried to call back, but they said that he's not taking any more calls right now, and that if you want to speak with him, you'll need to drive out to the base. They me kept directing my call. Very nice grammar. You said to contact you if I saw Professor Campbell do anything strange. Well, he's been going to the student credit union most evenings, which seems a little weird. Also, I saw him and Leslie Matthews going over there on Saturday on my way to basketball practice. Isn't she one of his grad students? Oh, and Sandra said that he had been asking at student records to find out what Leslie's birthday. What's up with that? So, could we meet to talk about that academic probation now? You're no better, Mr. Third Monitor. No! I had, something in my eyes. That's why I read it wrong. Uh-huh. That's why. I swear. I swear. I can read perfectly. Oh, okay, that was completely unneeded. Oh no, I did open that door. This door is chained from the other side, and I don't know how to get over there. So there is actually one area I haven't gone to yet.
Door's chained up on the other end.
Does this elevator work still? Well, the lack of buttons tells me no. I mean, I'm just like playing the game at this point because the quest I think I was supposed to do, I did it already. I'm pretty sure it's all completed. I bet, yeah. There was something in my eye. It added the thing in my eye. It was a very funny shape, and it lined up perfectly with your 2 to make it a 3, and it also had something colorful that was the same color as the background of my chat to make the N into an R. It's just such a freak accident. Not my fault. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. There's like no way up. This way. Oh, I've been in here before. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. The only other... Okay, there's a door I haven't gone into, actually. Hello? Okay, there is actually another area to go. I was gonna see the only place I haven't gone is outside. And I haven't even completed this mission yet, so... Yes, there was most certainly other things to go into in here.
They're gone.
Ada, where are you? Ow.
Resistance is futile.
What is that gun even? A charger? The heck is that? San Diego Charger? Los Angeles Charger? What is going on with my arm? What's that thing popping up on the side of the screen?
Hey.
Yes, sir?
Get over here, Ada.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look. Judging from all this dust, we could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
I don't know what's going on with my arm and this weapon.
Heads up.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Ooh, a basketball. Whoa. One shot.
Heads up.
Glad to be of
Take my
service.
things. No, don't go outside. Why is that? You're choking! I was thinking right in my head right when I pressed that I should have saved. Thankfully, I've opened my Pip-Boy, so it should have auto-saved. Break sending, you gotta go. Alright, Bandy, thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Load up this. That does not look like an area that I was just in. No, this is most certainly not an area I was just in. I haven't even done this yet. Come on, I opened that thing up so many times. Okay, let's see if we can destroy them even if there's nothing in there. Man, I gotta do all this over again. I need a mod that just automatically quick saves. Gotta be one out there. Yeah, okay, so you can't break any of them. It looks like. The little ones like to hide under there. Can't see them. Man, there's a lot I gotta go through now.
Got it.
I don't think I got anything from this. I'm just checking to make sure. Oh, I never grabbed that, so clearly it was all worth it for that. Okay, I think I've gone through everywhere other than that, though. So I need to go back. If you try and take them, and then it doesn't let you, they're little Mirelurks that are gonna pop out. Okay, through here.
Attacking human.
Oh man, you know what? It wouldn't even surprise me if that dude doesn't even have that weapon anymore. A charger. That would be disappointing. It seemed pretty cool. I wanted to use it more. Get up. Get up here. Oh, jeez, okay, no, that guy definitely has that weapon still. And therefore, I have it now.
place
Oh,
in
there you
quite a
are.
while.
Hey.
Yeah.
No, there's definitely people who have been here before. Yeah, I did this exact same thing last time.
Hey.
How may I
Gave
be
her
of
everything, picked up the typewriter, had to give her the typewriter because typewriters are really heavy. Whoa, when he brings out the weapon, it's so cool. He flips it.
Hostile sensor combat initiated. The victim of violence.
powering down weapons, sir?
Was kind of odd, honestly. I don't know where she. Oh, there you are. Need to heal.
Hey.
And then you can take that, and then also this thing, and this thing, and this thing.
What can I do for you?
Is someone present?
Let me have this one.
I cannot allow.
Riddance.
I don't quite understand how it works, but you know. This is Jack's duffel bag. Okay, I'm going to assume that they did not escape then if she left her duffel bag behind. I was wondering. I have a feeling they did not. Whoa, I'm off to the side here. Mr. Campbell, it has come to my attention that you were contacted by the Army regarding your research. I'm the one running this university, and I have the right to know and approve all research programs. I know that your colleagues hold you in high regard, and that when we brought you on last year, your contract guaranteed you tenure. But you don't want to make an issue out of this with me. I'm leaving this afternoon on my vacation, and when I get back in 2 weeks, I expect to be fully apprised of the research. Mr. Campbell, first of all, you do not have my permission to call me by my first name. I am the dean here, and you would do well to remember that. Secondly, what is this I've been hearing about you and your officers from the Army forming unauthorized construction under the administrative building while I was on vacation? This is absolutely unacceptable. You will explain to me at once what the meaning of this is and what you are researching. We read the other side of these before. Damn it, Stuart, you aren't worming your way out of this. This Colonel Rosemont you insist I needed clearance from is clearly as insufferable as you are. When I went to see him, he claimed your research is classified and had me escorted from the base. You think you are so clever, but I know that this is just one of your old army buddies helping you pull a trick. Don't think I won't be talking to our lawyers. Professor Campbell, I understand the need for secrecy, sir. But don't you think we could get more work done if you gave Leslie and I access to the research without you having to be there? The accident was weeks ago, and you said yourself it was due to a bad fuse. Leslie said she saw the dean skulking around, following you yesterday. It is going to get harder to get the work done. If he is tailing you all the time, Dr. Rosemont sounded pretty serious about wanting the research as soon as possible. I kind of just realized not that long ago that this research is the weapon I just picked up that was inside of the credit union vault. I've got you now, you snake. You think I wouldn't notice how often you visit the student credit union? I'm sure it's merely a coincidence that your graduate student, Miss Matthews, is always on shift when you have to get something from your safe. You think it wouldn't reach me that you and she disappear for hours in the safe? If you don't tell me what the construction was and what your research is about, I'll be going straight to the press and the police. Took me forever to figure out what you meant about Leslie's birthday. It was a good idea, but we haven't been dating that long. I had to look it up in the student records in the front office. Don't tell her that. Anyway, while I was there, I overheard the Dean Patterson had an alumni dinner this weekend. You should be out of your hair. See you Saturday.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Me too. Alright, here we go. Unchained. And then the door that made me crash. I'll save and then go through the door. I knew it was gonna crash.
It's going to be difficult finding anything useful in this mess.
We found all kinds of useful things, Ada. You just need to expand your mind upon what is useful. You may see a tin can and go, who needs a tin can? I see a tin can and go, that can turn into a whole entire wall. Hello, bird. How are you? You're a kind of disgusting seagull, if I'm going to be honest. You got some serious problems. You don't seem to mind me being here, though. So that's nice. Look, it's my buddies. It's my pals. It's my friends. Look at us. Aw, isn't this adorable? Oh, no, my friend. I was gonna press print screen as well, and you left me. That was just my other friend. Hello, buddy, old pal. You left me too. Maybe they aren't even my friends. The birds just keep leaving me. They hate me. Oh, that was quite the pistol there. Not this thing. I still want to know what's going on with the arm. It's something happens and then that little piece I have on my left arm pops up in the camera view.
Heads up.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
I don't know why. I don't know what happens with the shoulder. I picked up a pipe wrench apparently by accident. Okay, let's go back to Desdemona before we take all this stuff back to the Institute. The Institute to Sanctuary. That's a very, very important distinction, especially when I'm working with the railroad.
Pam needs you in her room. I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Charmer.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 shot. We either do it or we don't.
Into the fire.
Tell me about the job.
We're still working that out. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You haven't met her. She works in Good Neighbor and she plays a vital role in our organization. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised and we're looking for options.
Why do synths get new memories?
The mind job
I love how the
is
brim of my hat is just so thick.
Each synth has his or her own reasons for opting in. Most do it to avoid being captured. A synth knows nothing about our world. There's dozens of ways they could slip up and draw attention to themselves. Pam, what if we reroute through Lexington?
The switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity. Odds of detection increase exponentially with proximity to the nexus.
In English, Pam.
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near Switchboard. The Gen 1s blocking the original route have to go.
Why is killing them our plan B?
Excellent question.
Assaulting an entrenched Institute position is always risky. I don't want to put one of our top agents in harm's way unless it's necessary. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. You're there to clear the route for one last run. There's a lot at stake here, so get the job done.
Get the job done. Alright, this is a real quest.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster.
Oh, switchboard disaster.
Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine.
The whole thing smells like a trap.
It very well could be. The Institute has had more than enough time to replace them with synth infiltrators. So, we play it slow and safe, and I'll have other agents verify they're our people. Our only
No one was there.
will be by dead drop. Check in.
If Randolph is the university point, it was just a bunch of Gen 1 synths.
Thanks.
Maybe I'm not understanding it completely. Alright. Here's the actual next quest. Dr. Amari and Good Neighbor. It's telling me now. I like how I can't take these empty glass bottles or beer bottles.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is.
It's telling me now that I completed the quest. So the Silver Shroud radio is definitely something I feel like I should tune into, because that'll give me a fun quest. So I might actually do that before we head in, just so I get the quest. So yes, I am going to go on a little bit of a break actually, but I will be back in, let's just say like 5 minutes. Really, it's not going to be very long. Just a little break to get up and stretch and all that. So yes, I will be back soon. So yes, enjoy the tunes. Alright, I am back. Let us continue on and listen to the radio station here. Well, you know what, actually? Let's do that after this quest. Because you see what's going to happen is I'm going to listen to it. We're going to find out about the story, and then I'm going to go, okay, time to do a different quest. Goodbye. Oh, Dr. Amari. I'm back. Bump into you, I'm here.
Amari.
You're the contact H222 is talking about? Just when I thought one person could only experience so much danger in their life. The patient is resting right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye? I don't advise it. He's far past remembering anything about his old life.
I'm not here to talk, Doctor. I'm here to get the job done.
Then what's the plan for getting H2 out of here?
You don't need to know the details. Just tell me about the original route.
I understand. It's Malden Metro Center.
I didn't actually mean to like be that rude. I just was like,
he's gone, we never had this
I
conversation.
thought that one was gonna give me like the most info. I didn't really read it.
Tape on the table. It's a personal message for your ears only.
Where?
Excellent.
Doing a bit of light reading to pass the time?
Go back remote. Thank you, Bio. Don't. There was a holotape on the table. There is no holotape on the table. Maybe it's somewhere else. It's most certainly not around here. You'll be lurking from now on because you got to work on some stuff, but have fun. Thank you, and thank you for the lurk. And good luck with your stuff. Very intrigued where this holotape is supposed to be. Maybe I'll never know. Jeez, I gotta go all the way up here? Man, that's so far away from like anything. Alright. To the north. Oh yeah, I remember doing this place. What ammo does this thing use? 2 MMEC. Interesting. Not entirely sure what that is. Get out of here. Don't follow me. It's disgusting. You're not gonna like it, because I'm just gonna hit you with my big buzz axe. What's this? The West Everett Estates, the spotlight has found me. Oh, cool, some super mutants. I love super mutants. You shouldn't have. Alright, I'm on the roof. I'm in. They're shooting at me. Okay, that guy's got a missile launcher. Alright. Let's hide for a second. Okay, so I see the doggo. This weapon is so confusing. Does it just have no range? Oh, it has like no range. Okay, maybe I understand it a little bit more now. I get to be really close to use it. I can't see because someone set me on fire. Hammer. His name is Hammer. Hammer time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stop. Just stop. There's so much happening right now. Hammer didn't really have too much on him, honestly. Bowling! They're all my bowling pins now. Someone's hiding under the bed. There's a chalkboard that says rule breakers. Rule number 1, no fighting. Something tells me they don't follow that rule. They have a clean and a dirty tan suit in there. They're ready for everything. I don't know where Ada is. I kind of need her though. I want to get whoever's setting me on fire. Very badly. Hello? There you are. I see your head. You're the one who's setting me on fire. Jerk. Alright, I think that's everyone. Get over here, Ada. Yeah, fiery. This is the most annoying thing ever. I couldn't see. Where's that red light coming from? You're still shooting at somebody. I don't know who, though. Ada, please. A dog meat trading card. I'm gonna go back to Sanctuary to drop the stuff off. I kind of forgot I had to do that. I just kind of went forward because I got a new quest and I was excited. A master safe? Right here. Right there. Boom. It's off by a little bit. Yes. Ada, please. We failed to help Grey Garden. They're fine. They're fine. Ada. Oh my. Big boom boom happened over there. A car exploded. Very cool. There you are.
Heads up.
Glad to be of service.
Did you cause that to explode and then you ran over here? I bet you did. Ooh, look at all the corn.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
I heard somebody yelling. I got human! All kinds of items in here. Corn. A toy truck, a cracked glass bowl. A yellow trench coat. I think I already have one, but I'm grabbing that one too.
Looking to lighten your load.
I have to have something to go with my fedora. Move. There's just a mine in there. A steamer trunk. What?
Nice.
Nice. I'll sleep. I need health anyways. Raining. Did I go in here? I don't think so. There's a bowl and spoon. This looks like the place that it was just never looted. There's just a bunch of stuff all over the place. The super mutants came in like immediately and scared everyone else off. Potato. Lance's terminal.
I'm in.
Look what we have here. Hey, this thing still works. Controls the lights too. Wicked. Damned asshole should have just left and given us the fort. Now he's dead and it's ours anyway. Probably just stole this place from someone else anyway. That dumbass Leon even pissed himself and joined us when we ran over this place. We'll probably use the idiot as a meat shield next time we head into the city. God give me strength not to kill my brother. Leon and I were scouting earlier and hid out in a building when we heard a group passing by. 12 men armed with guns and bats and wearing some kind of makeshift armor. Leon recognized one of them from when he was running with the mob. He called out to them before he could stop him. The damn idiot starts running his mouth off like nothing has happened. It tells him we've got a walled fort. They let us go, but I can tell from the glint in their eyes we'll be seeing them again soon. Uh-oh. This is not that long after the bombs fell. We finally got the walls finished with Wayne's help. Still can't believe that Egghead made it out. I feel like such an idiot for laughing at his bunker all summer. He's got fresh water down there. Can't believe we finally made it back home. We're on the freeway to Connecticut. We were on the freeway to Connecticut when it all went down. And thank God we bailed on the cars. It took us more than a week to make it back here on foot. And the things we saw, I never thought I'd see it happen again in America. Never thought I'd see happen in America. Leon and I talked about the plans to wall up the neighborhood, but I don't think we can do it on our own. We need Janet to keep the kids safe. Maybe some of the neighbors made it out okay. I might scout out a bit while it's still dark. So I read it backwards. Because of course I read it backwards. It's really hard to know which direction. Sometimes you have to do it at the bottom, sometimes you start at the top. Gwyneth Stout, Gwyneth Pilsner, Gwyneth Pale, Gwyneth Lager, Gwyneth Brew, and Gwyneth Ale again. Man, it's like almost all of them. Got all the Gwyneths. Almost. Another bathroom scale bomb. What is up with all these people? Stop making bombs. Okay. Sure. Nope, that's not enough. Okay, fine. I knew that wasn't enough. I just wanted to exit out of the menu and walk around a little bit. That's all. Take some of my Nuka-Cola, please. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll take the medium. And I don't know if I have them address, actually. Where's that safe? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's not. Wait, there's two safes in here, then. Because I disengaged the lock on the other. Aha. Okay, follow the wire, which goes up and out to there. No, that's the spotlight. Okay. So look at me. Look at me all you want. Oh, it's literally right here.
That's it.
I'm out. What's going on over here? They have blue laser weapons. A Brotherhood. Oh, it's the Brotherhood of Steel. Fighting against a super mutant. The distress signal. Or a distress signal. I thought that was for the Brotherhood of Steel, the other one, but... maybe it is, actually. I don't know. Hello, Brotherhood. Man, you guys are in a lot of power armor. This is indeed for the Brotherhood of Steel quest. I was absolutely terrified there. A model rowboat, nice. I don't know what they're off doing, but they're off doing something. Whoa, what's up with all the rads? Let's go home. We're gonna come back here and go up, and I can try and find the distress beacon too.
Is buzzing for a reason. Radiation.
Alright. Ada, get over here. I love how bright it is. I like when the sun's out like this. When I come to Sanctuary, it makes it look all nice and happy and warm and special and bright and colorful.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help.
I mean, I could honestly say just give me everything. I don't think there's anything I want to have on you. So, I wanted to put in the bowling pins and then the league bowling pins. Nope, not in here. This is the absolute wrong spot to be putting them into.
Remind you of brighter days, sir?
What, the bowling pins? They do. It was back when I was a champion bowler here in the Commonwealth. They were also jealous of my ability. How can you spin it like that? Didn't think it was possible to hit that. They were all jealous. And the bombs dropped. Don't want to talk about it. Stuck. It's really laggy all of a sudden. I don't know why. Why is it so laggy? Still over and cover. Maybe if I sleep for like an hour, it'll stop being laggy. No, it's still very laggy. What if I do this? That might help. Oh, it's still very laggy. Ah, it's the golden earrings. That's what I have to put away, of course. I think it's probably a bunch of food that I have that I need to put away. And meds and stuff. I didn't look at everything I grabbed from her. That's probably not the smartest thing to just grab everything. $35 of my weight. That's like nothing. Let me put away some food things, like this meat. And all this stuff. Actually, I think the Nuka-Cola should go in here. Because I can use it to make other kinds of Nuka-Cola. Stuff goes in. Yeah, this stuff weighs a lot. Like, what do I have? Let me put a bunch of this food away. This and 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 this. And then I put the dirty water in here because I don't need the dirty water. And then I put the purified water, some of it in here. This is where I've been storing it. We're sort of making our way down the amount that I have of all this stuff. But I still have a lot. Salisbury steak is not on the same level as this other stuff. I don't know why it's up here. Sugar bombs. Mirelurk eggs go in here. I think the main thing is I just need to get rid of some of these weapons. I don't need to hold all of them. Sounds laggy over here, actually, like at all. Maybe it's really laggy over there because I have so much stuff in containers. Does it get laggy again when I go over? That would be really funny. No? Okay, I don't know why, but the lag has been cured, just running away. Doesn't really make sense, but okay. This is armor, yeah. This is weapon, okay. Let's try and upgrade this thing. $33 cell charge? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. A sniper barrel? That's cost goes up, recoil goes up, spread goes up a ton. It's probably not worth it to do that. I could put an improved lawn barrel on. That puts up the damage a pretty decent amount. I don't really need any of those. That's fine. Muzzle. I can put an amplified beam splitter, which puts the range down a ton. I can just put a beam splitter, which also puts the range down. A beam focuser, which is kind of decent. A gyro compensating lens. A fine-tuned beam focuser, which is even better. Sure, it uses up some gold. Ooh. It still just is not as powerful as my other one. Of course, it has infinite ammo, which is really useful, obviously, but this thing's just better. So, I mean, it's pretty useful to have, just because if I need to, I can just use the other one for infinite ammo. Honestly, no, if it has infinite ammo, this thing should be automatic. There's no reason it's not automatic. What am I doing? Why would I not have it be automatic? Just press and hold and it will never run out of ammo. Improved automatic barrel would just make this weapon absolutely insane. I mean, you would just press and hold and it would never lose ammo, right? No, it does lose ammo. What do you mean? I think all it means with unlimited ammo is that you don't have to reload. Which actually probably makes it incredibly dangerous. Because you could just use all your ammo up. You don't even have to think about it. Just... Okay, it's all gone.
Huh?
Trash Can Carla's back. To have a little look at her Brahmin up there. That we have, you know... maybe taken. At this point.
Stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
So, there could be some weird thing with this. You need to walk on this thing to get in. And that's why people were having trouble walking in over here. I don't know. Theoretically, everyone should be able to get in and out of here now, but it still doesn't really look like people are. Ada doesn't really seem to be wanting to walk inside. See? Oh, there you go. It's just everyone seems to have issues coming in here. And I don't really understand why. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, for these lights, there's one here on like the little tiny corner there that peeks out. That's why I added the bushes. I shouldn't have shown you that. It was like movie magic. But there's another one kind of just here in the bushes, and another one here in the bushes, which is what gives all the light to these things. Because I tried to put it on the inside, right down there. But the light is cast. There's a distance between where the light is and where it's cast. So it was always just illuminating their back. And there's nothing I could do about it. Oops. Alright. Sure, there we go. I think there was actually one on the right side. But it's fine. Okay, we have how much inventory space now? Nothing. Perfect. I still need to put some weapons away that I'm not using. I don't need the plasma pistol if I'm using a plasma gun, plasma rifle over here. I don't know, they all have like their fun special uses. Technically, this combat shotgun's not really good anymore. I have other things I can use instead. It is nice to have a shotgun, though. All I've gotten is a rowboat. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. There's 2 rowboats on here now, I think, actually. Yes. Well, I don't need to put that there then. Well, no, don't take both out. Just take the one out. There you go. Second, hold on, I gotta do something. Okay. So I think it's probably a good time to go back to the mission. I have like no inventory space still, but oh, don't use a stealth boy. It's annoying how the stealth boys are like here. I can't even see my screen. Okay, there we go. Because I think of that as like its own thing. Drinks. I could put them even more back. Myself even more space. I don't need all these different drinks really. It's not so much the food. I mean, mainly, obviously, is the weapons. It's like over half of my inventory space is dedicated just to weapons. I like how it's just called store, because I couldn't think of a better name. See, you can walk in and out. I mean, sure, he like kind of walks weirdly, but yeah, you can definitely walk in and out of here, even if you want to walk in like that for some reason. You do work here, you know. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the stores turned out, honestly. I'll probably keep trying to add more, but like, I think it's pretty nice. How much steel do I have? I'm kind of interested. 75. I need more. More steel. Is that Codsworth? What are you doing over here?
Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
You sound so sad.
No, not now.
All right then.
He sounds so sad. Here, Codsworth. I'll give you something to be happy about for 5 seconds until you decide you don't want to work at the bar anymore. This town used to be so happening until I assigned everybody to work in the store. Now nobody goes here. Everybody is literally Nora's like the only one who just walks around now. Everybody else works inside the store. You managed to make it back. Welcome back, Ace. More steel? What are you, the Brotherhood of Steel? With the amount I use, I think I'm an honorary member at this point. I haven't even joined their little tiny team. They're just a bunch of little guys, that's all they are. I'm gonna move this out of the way of the sidewalk. It looks like a barrier. Don't go this way. I mean, to be honest, you really shouldn't. There was a Deathclaw over here before. And it just leads to the vault. There's bad memories over there. Oh, here's the fern that I moved out of the way. Didn't even notice it. I was like, well, there used to be a fern here, but there's not anymore. Now there is. Nice. Okay. So, the one quest I was trying to do was a couple, but the Lost Patrol one popped up again. Can you be a Deathclaw? Will you attack my settlement? Because I don't really know if I want that. This place gives me rads, I don't know why. There's a distress signal. Oh, I have to go through this for it. Nope, other way.
I don't want to alarm you, But this spot lacks sufficient cover.
This spot lacks sufficient cover. Maybe? I think I need a little bit more than a maybe. I mean, if I just get a yes from the ever trustworthy Ace, I'm sure you'll follow through with it. I wanted to give him a hat. They were in the middle of building more houses and then the bombs dropped. A weapons workbench, a hard hat. This guy died with his hard hat on his head. It didn't protect him from a bomb, nuclear bomb. The more you know. I would have thought it would for sure. Depends on what it would take for me to become the alpha. And then I promised no Deathclaw would attack your settlement again. Well, I did embarrass that one alpha Deathclaw, so I think that the spot is open, honestly. I don't know where this signal's telling me to go. Oh, it's getting stronger. Maybe it's this tower over here. I can't get up it, but you know. Bye, Rad Scorpion. Say goodbye. Is it getting weaker, actually? I feel like it got weaker again. I'll find out once it updates. I'm assuming it's here, but maybe it's not. Okay, it got weaker, but there is an interesting place here, a relay tower. Relay tower terminal. Extend the satellites. I guess. I don't know why, but I'm doing it. That's right, everyone. Our satellites are back online. Default radio signal found. Separated family radio signal found. What does that even mean? Default radio signal. Separated family radio signal. What are these? Oh, there's a little help menu. I never saw that before. I don't hear anything. No, I still don't hear anything. Okay. Well, I guess I'll keep the radio thing on so we can hear the beeps from the distress signal. I was gonna say it got slower, didn't it? Beep. Yes, you're gonna hear all the beeps and the boops. Beep. Beep. Where is this thing? This way? Oh. Oh, we're on the way. He's going insane. He's going crazy. Oh, you're in here, I bet. It looks a little bit familiar. Oh my.
It's fused solid. This one too. What happened here? Useless.
It's useless. I can't use that power armor. That's the only thing I care about. Beep, 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 beep.
Got it.
Beep, 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 beep. No more beeping.
Find anything useful?
Knight Varham's holotag and the Battlefield holotape.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1.
5 to 1.
Barnum, report.
Beep.
5%!
Not 5%.
To scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Well, none of you seem to have scuttled your armor.
Damn it. Aspen set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
Investigate the bunker. I listened to it. Wait, where's the investigate the bunker quest? Where's the bunker? Oh, it's all. Oh, it is this bunker. That's hilarious. I wanted to go here before. I'm like, there's something here. I know there's something here. But it didn't let me in. Now we know it's their call sign. Open up. I'm coming in.
Freeze. Stepping on. I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Are you Brandis?
What? Who are you? Where did you hear that name?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened?
Oh, they're fine. They just, you know. They're just, taking a long nap.
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hope.
How long have you been hiding out in here?
Not to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it.
Okay.
You're a Paladin? What does that mean?
I was in the Brotherhood of Steel. Military. My team, we were on a recon mission, but Brotherhood is far away. Too far. Too far to help us.
What have you been doing all this time?
I tried to do some recon, explore a little, but I'm all alone. It was just too much of a risk. So I've been hiding so long. 3 years. Yes, about that. Too long.
Are you gonna be all right?
I'll manage. I'm so used to hiding and fighting. Everything.
I'm glad I was able to help. You seem like you're in a great spot to leave you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Whenever I do the Brotherhood of Steel quest, you'll be like, we have to find Paladin Brandis. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I found him. He's chilling.
Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429, Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion,
My company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves. We scuttled the armor to
This is all my ammo now.
then
You're on your own.
fire, abandoning our supplies. I was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status unknown. I'd hoped to rendezvous with them at our holdout bunker and seek a means of escape from the Commonwealth. But no one has come. No one has come.
I came.
Take whatever you need, just leave me be.
Okay, fine, bye. Jeez. Rude. Man, I went all the way out of my way to find you. And that's how you repay me? Some people. I don't know what this radiation is I keep getting. Oh, there's some barrels right there. It spawns you in right next to barrels. That's not very fair. Mutant hound. This place. Pantry. What's the... There's somebody with a minigun? I think there is. It's like someone busted out of jail. Who has the minigun? Glory? Oh, you're here. Whoa! I guess so. Yeah. Whatever, Glory. I have to loot. Exactly. Who's this? Just a raider? Some random dude?
What are you doing here? Wait. we got assigned this main damn job. With all our
Where'd that bullet hole come from?
This sort of shit happens. You got the job from the good neighbor side. I got it from Griswold's safe house.
How's this sort of thing happen?
So Griswold's got trouble, and they send a cryptic note to HQ. Send in the big guns. And on the other side, the doctor's got troubles too. So she sends in her own damn cryptic note. And then comes the comedy.
Maybe we should send for more backup.
Drag that candy-ass Carrington out here too. I'd pay to see that. Well, since we're both here, what do you say the 2 heavies join forces and rock the heavens a little?
Rock the
I'm
heavens?
wanting to see you in action with my own eyes.
Okay.
Let's do this, Glory.
You lead the way, my friend.
Glory.
Time for some action.
You're not technically a companion. Send in the big guns sounds very cryptic. I don't know what they could possibly mean. Is this really a spiked armor helmet? It doesn't really look like... Man, I'm... think he's okay. You think he's doing alright? This is my favorite superhero, Owlman. He's fine. Yeah, he's good. He's just getting his stretches in. Ooh, that was a good one right there. See, now he's just, he's out of breath. Ooh, that was a hard one. You guys go on without me. But you haven't had yours done yet.
It's awfully quiet. Reminds me of the expression, the calm before
There you go. Get your neck stretches in. I like how it like starts to twist. Like, oh man. There, yeah, you go rest there too. He's the one and only the Twister. Oh yes, that's his name. He's not Owlman, he's the Twister.
Shoot property.
I don't quite understand how this weapon works still.
This is a fascinating study of anatomical remains. Marvelous pattern patterns.
Clearly needs adjustment.
Passing through cars is prohibited.
What's this way?
Can't open
A
it
chain
from
door. Alright. Let's go down here.
Oh, hell. Gen 1 is jittery, man.
Because this thing can apparently do like 1,000 damage a second, and I do not understand how it could possibly do 1,000 damage a second. Even when I charge it up, it doesn't do that much damage. I just don't understand it. It's a very confusing weapon. I'm trying to use it because it sounds interesting, but a Chinese officer weapon. Or a sword. 25% chance to disarm on a successful block. It's a very, very specific action. I hate it when people lose their heads in hard situations. He took the term keep your head on a swivel too seriously. Ada, please. Glory, I don't even think I've heard your gun go off one time. I think you're slacking. I'm gonna tell on you. See, now she starts shooting because I was gonna tell on her. What happened to you? I got a fantastic game. I'm hitting every single shot. There's just a fat man over here? Sure. Why not? I still haven't used one in this game. I'm shocked with all these mods I have. Nothing is a higher texture lockpick mod. That is a very low texture.
Assessing damage.
A combat shotgun. Critical hits cause frenzy. I don't know if I really need that, honestly. I mean, it's a legendary weapon. I guess I'll take it.
You are one ass-kicking machine.
Oh,
I
thanks.
feel sorry for the bastards. Almost.
Please lower your weapon.
What? What just went boom boom? Can let the Protectron out. Tattletale? Look, she needs to tighten up. I'm not a tattletale, I'm just looking out for her best interests. Or else she's gonna get in trouble with the big cheese soon enough, you know?
Movement detected. Curious.
A Nuka-Cola Quantum? An elevator? I don't even know where that mine was that exploded, but something blew up. I'm fine though. I'm still doing my lockpick.
Nice. Perception impaired.
No, wait.
Looking to lighten your load.
Yes. And we killed all these guys. I wasn't over here. Not Jangles the Moon Monkey. I just wanted to bash him on the head, and I threw a grenade at his head. I mean, it turned him off. A postman outfit? I don't know if I have that. I don't even know where I'm going.
Yes.
I just like kind of picked a direction and just went. Food storage terminal. Gus, read this! Motherfucker, I will not tell you again. I come down here and find us low on dog food, I will put your bullet in the empty skull of yours. I know you're the one eating, you fucking moron. No one else eats that shit as long as we got other food. I should have left you to rot when I found you, Gus. Don't you ever forget that. Then it's just... Looks like we're pretty well stocked on canned food for right now. The last raid on a caravan seems to have paid off. Water supply is good, a few rads ain't gonna hurt anyone. As usual, running low on liquor and beer. I convinced everyone to hold off on the partying so we can keep all the clear liquor for medical purposes. Next time someone gets shot or needs a limb taken off, brown liquors are still fair game. So no one seemed to complain. I've got to say, we've made a good little life for ourselves down here. It beats getting scorched to death back by... Beats getting scorched to death back by those nut jobs in Saugus. That's for damn sure. So long as no one pisses off our mean green neighbors up in West Everett, I think we could make a good go of it down here. Well, sorry to report, but I don't think you made a very good go of it down here.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
I think this is where I came from.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Who's the hostile sensor? Oh, I see they're downstairs. Ah, I gotta hop on the elevator. Right, we're gonna pop out on this side.
Odd. My scanner's mostly malfunctioning.
A Fusion Flea Supreme? Wow, what a car.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Your attack cannot be tolerated.
Gotcha. Oh, this place is gonna be bigger. It is not. It is kind of small. Nope, there we go.
Got it.
See those novice ones, they're the tricky ones, they're the sneaky ones. Where are Glory and Ada? I don't even see Glory. Like, it's one thing if Ada's lost, where's Glory? Leaving me down here to do everything myself? There's just some baseballs here for some reason. More baseballs. I'm the sneaky one. Over here, small, you think of the Corona meme? Which one? I don't know if I'm familiar with that one, actually. Who is shooting at who? Oh, look, it's a Raider versus Synth battle. No, you guys just fight each other. Go, go, go. Go, go. Come on, guys. Fight. You can do it. It shouldn't really be taking you guys this long. I mean, got powerful weapons. Oh, my companions, they aren't here because of the elevator, I think. Oh, hello, Raider. He's like, what? Why is there somebody here? Sorry, but I'm the only one coming out of this alive. No hard feelings. Technically, I could just leave and leave these Raiders alive, apparently. Helter Skelter? I don't think I know that one, actually. Interestingly enough, I don't think I know that clip. I want to know a weapon that Helter Skelter was using there. It was a weird one. Making that sound, please stop. Probably have that skull bandana. What's the harm in grabbing another? And I really wish Ada— oh my goodness, hello Ada! Oh no, I didn't realize I had wishes. Oh, I only have 2 more left? Jeez. When did I meet the genie?
Glad to be of service.
Take all this apparel. I don't want any of it right now. There's a little bed here. An overdue book. Nice. Tumblers today. Lockpicking is permanently 2% easier. Cool. Is there just a pile of dudes here? It's just a makeshift shotgun, that's all you had, Helter Skelter? makeshift backpack. They're so cool looking, but I don't like the agility that goes down when the medium backpack is just better and doesn't have that. What's that funky hat he's got on? An aviator cap. Reinforced vault suit. I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
Heads up.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
She said, "Is it a sure?" I heard, "Shut up." Oh, there's a toilet back here. Okay. Is there an exit? Ah, this way. As I typically, you don't have to walk backwards to leave. I can't believe Glory just ditched me. I'm 100% telling on her. I've never had to go on a mission with somebody worse than her before.
Look alive.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
You just left me to do the end all by myself. Unbelievable. Ah, here it is. Wait, why are there two elevators? Oh, that's why. I'm just goofing around all the time? How could you? Every single action I take has an absolutely immense purpose behind it. All of them. It's honestly pretty impressive how each move I make is completely 100% determined by the absolute efficiency that could possibly happen in that moment. I'm pretty sure that the whole world is completely envious of me and how I choose to take my actions.
Glory.
Time for some action.
See? She doesn't even know we did it. She says time for some action. We've already done it, Glory. You deserve the tire. You want to know? Because you know what? I'm tired of you. I haven't made that joke before. You have failed my test? What do you mean? What test? Was that a reference again? Oh. I goof off all the time like a clown should. Well, you see, that in true clown fashion, I knew that would be the obvious response. So I had to come up with something different. I had to come up with a different clowny response. Because I'm just such a mastermind. Oh, that was a legendary one? I say screw your arm. Why are you so fast? You don't deserve arms. This legendary dude is not having a fun time. 100% sweet spot size increased while lockpicking. Ooh. Maybe I can get that back. That was kind of nice to have before. You disappointed in me? I'll never be a goofy goober? No. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. I am. There's never been a goofier goober than me. Never. Not once. Well, other than you. Is there another one in the parking garage? Yes, there is. Take my things, please. For some reason that Ghoul had a new toy car. Rust Devil? Where in the world did these dudes come from? Nice. There's a lot of dudes here. Protectron Scrooge. Rust Devil. Or chance, if you could tell me what song was used as the bass for the Goofy Goober song. Like a real life song? Hey Jude by the Beatles. Pretty sure I got that one right. Got any other questions for me? That one was a little too easy, honestly. A Gatling laser? What is that? There's a gunner now? Why are there so many different people here? Poke your head out. There it goes. There goes your head.
Hey. Hey, over here.
There's no more enemies. Come over here.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
That was such a big miss that if you were playing baseball, not only would you have missed the ball, you'd also hit yourself in the head with the bat, which would then fly off and hit one of your teammates too. But it was a good one because it was so wrong that made it right. Right? Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey.
I say let it slide. Nice. And this Gatling laser weighs a ton, but I really want to see what it's like. I've never seen a weapon like this before. A scythe. A poison damage scythe. A Gauss rifle. Actually, I don't think I have that yet. To fully charge it, if you press and hold down the button. A railway rifle? Man, they're giving me all kinds of things I've like never seen before. At least yet in this playthrough. Where is it? There it is. Oh, this thing! Yeah, this is a fun weapon. I mean, who sings it? The right answer was, I Want to Rock. Oh.
Hey.
So, we were on two very different wavelengths. The Goofy Goober song in my head was the one that goes, I'm a Goofy Goober, yeah. You're a Goofy Goober, yeah. We're all Goofy Goobers, yeah. Goofy, Goofy, Goofy Goober, yeah. Not the one at the end.
Hey.
How may I be?
You need to take my things, please. Take this scythe. Perfect. That one was all original? I see. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. I'm like, I kind of want to go in here, but I think it's just kind of a waste of time, and I should probably just do the quest line. Maybe I'll come back, though, because I didn't do the Medford Memorial Hospital either. Hello? Desdemona.
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
What?
Aliens are real. Enough. The blimp is called the Pridwin, and it's
Yeah, I saw that already. You're late.
The Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable, highly advanced order, and they've come here to destroy synths. Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Do them. Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route.
What's up?
Hello.
The route's been clear. H-222 is safe to move.
I know. I already got an earful from Glory about Malkin. Operational security is worth the occasional crossed wire. Anyway, Amari reports H-222 made it out safely.
Yay.
Anything else I need to do?
No. You've bought us time to find a new route out of the memory den. The crisis is over for now. Take this. You've earned it.
2 railroad stealth boys? What's a railroad stealth boy? It's a little bit more valuable. Cool.
Drop boy. We're all the synths got.
So my quests do not involve
When running synths out of the well.
a main quest right now.
Pam.
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method. Recalibrating using new data.
Okay, Pam. Have fun.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong.
I was just walking by.
What's new, Doc?
Got nothing. Sorry. Just trying to practice medicine.
Yeah.
I didn't actually mean to press that button, but
I
I've been laying off chems and booze lately.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
No.
That was it.
All right.
I just wanted to tell you. I was proud of myself. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to do was go to Good Neighbor and start this other quest. To do that, we use the radio. Listen to Silver Shroud Radio.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. I got an urgent mission. If you're a true fan, stop by the Memory Den and to talk to Kent Conley. The Silver Shroud needs you.
Oh, the Silver Shroud needs me.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston.
So the Silver Shroud is basically a story radio station. And there's a quest when you become the Shroud Man or something, I don't know. But that's what this quest is, and we're gonna do it because why not? The Silver Shroud. Oh, this way. Nope, not this way. Ah, see, look. There it is, the Silver Shroud.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Oh, hello.
Excuse me.
Good Neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
I hear you. It's a mess out there.
It's rough in the best of days. But now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
I will be the Silver Shroud.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, something like that.
Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
It seems like people are finally rebuilding and...
Yeah, there's no conflict in the world right now.
Maybe in some parts, like Diamond City. But over here, we got a ways to go. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
Yes.
What plan?
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
Maybe.
I might do it, if you make it worth my while.
I can give you some caps up front. Just promise you'll help me.
Yeah.
Do you really need the costume?
With the gun, I'm just another armed hooligan. But if the Silver Shroud came to life and helped people, it would give everyone hope.
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this? For real?
Oh yes, I love Silver Shroud. He's my favorite.
They were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
Oh gee, thanks, Kent. Alright, over to Hubris Comics we go. I must bring Silver Shroud to life. That's how I'm gonna meet Sean. I'm gonna show up with my Silver Shroud outfit on. Look, it's me, the Silver Shroud, remember? Remember, young Sean? No, Pallid. Oh, Wait, why didn't the... Oh, there it goes. Why did it take so long? Thanks for the clown and the ASCII. Thanks. Thanks a lot. It's really, really nice.
May as well take what we can.
I hope your day's going well. Scavenger's Lead. Check out Hubris Comics, up Newberry Street. Store on the ground floor. Ought to be easy pickings. You're dead, so good job. And now I took all your clothes, so you're dead and you're also naked. I saw you. I mean, it's a bunch of ghouls. I don't need to use that weapon against them. Another scavenger's note? Is it just the same one?
Heads up.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Take my military cap and my Gragnock top and camos, and also my Glender flannel shirt and jeans. That should be good. I can't pick up too much stuff from here, really. The comic store terminal. Expanse. Affront. Desires. That one's close. Beliefs. Order tracking. New subscribers. Our in-store subscription numbers remain dangerously low. We need to start laying on the hard sale. Should remind customers, we do all the work. They just come in and pick up the issues. Oh, and it's 5% cheaper than doing it as a direct home mail order. Fortunately, we had some new subscribers. And here they are. August pre-orders. 95% of pre-orders picked up last month. Ran out of Gragnock twice, requesting additional copies of Grognak. Sorry. 202 Grognak the Barbarian, lost in the snows of lust. What? 86 Captain Cosmos, the radioactive spacemen from space. Wow, they're from space? Really? I couldn't tell. 31 Tales from the Front, The Red Terror. 18 Underground Life, Vault Boy Special, and 2 Montaman, Voyages of the Deep. Both of the Montamans weren't picked up. No more pre-orders for Mr. Freely in Dover. Ho ho ho. The rest of the Montas still in boxes, putting them in the free bin tomorrow. Can we stop stocking these? Got several inquiries about the Silver Shroud comic book rumors. Space aliens from outer space, yeah. And I was... I can't believe they would just spoil where they're from right there. Like right in the title. Are you kidding me? I was really excited to know where the spacemen were from. And then they just tell me where they're from. 110 Grognak the Barbarian. Heavy, the Oaken Crown. 85 Captain Cosmos versus the Moon Men. Ooh, man, I wonder if I can find one. I want to know where they're from. 30 Tales from the Front. Someone Must Die. 9 Underground Life. Timmy's Big Adventure, and 2 Montaman. Mantaman? I don't know. The Shrimp of Doom. Wait, open the safe. I don't know where the safe is, though. Right back here somewhere. Yep. Well, no, actually, it's a different one. A plasma pistol. I think I gave one to you already, didn't I? It was like, here, take this plasma pistol. I don't want it. Or maybe I put it away already. Wonder where Moon Man comes from, where he got his name. Me too. Man, it's just so disappointing. Like, it's one of the saddest things about being in a post-apocalyptic situation, I might never be able to find that comic and find out the whole story. Is he a boy or a lady? I know, that was like my first thought. Be anything, really. This dude's just chilling. The Unstoppables permanently gain plus 1% chance of avoiding all damage from attack. Okay, that's interesting. One of these times I'm gonna get hit with a nuke and I'm not gonna die, and I'm gonna be like, what happened? Why am I okay?
Look alive.
Looking to lighten
I like how I can see outside the windows. And it's the world's not in a very good place. There's holes in the ground that lead to the bright void. But really, imagine being in a post-apocalyptic situation. You find a really, really cool like story, and you get all the additions, and you find out that the last one ended on like an insane cliffhanger, and you just have no idea what happens. That would be horrible. Old Silver Shroud. I wonder if it's around here. The costume. Silver Shroud photo. Nice.
The lighting here is overloading my ocular sensors.
It's... there's no light here, Ada. There's nothing. Except for the window. Where a little bit of light's coming through. That when you look outside, looks like this. I don't think these windows are meant to be this see-through. Where are you running to, Ada? You're living in a post-apocalyptic world, and you find all the media with the post-apocalyptic theme and just note all the mistakes they made. Exactly. The manager's terminal. From Tina to Vivian. Now an English butler? I came into work today and found another stealth revision to the shooting script. Now the Shroud has an English butler? I keep telling Babowski that our core fans, that we need our core fans to be evangelists. I can't speak. So we can't keep making these stupid little changes. You have to talk to him before you go on vacation. Otherwise, I swear I'm bringing it up to Pete. Not Pete. To Tina. From Tina to Vivian, please help. I want to pull my hair out. Lebowski has cast and signed a contract with Claire Redl for the role of the Mistress of Mystery. I don't care how much the tomb of Amun-Ra grossed. The Mistress of Mystery is a brunette, not blonde, not brown, and definitely not a redhead. Brunette and brown are different? Have you heard Claire's voice? The Mistress of Mystery is confident. A match the Shroud at his best day. Not some half-starved waif that's known for her shrill screaming. Shannon Rivers has worked for us for decades. She is the voice of the Mistress of Mystery. End of story. She's even a natural brunette. She's not as young as Claire, but surely we can do something with lighting to help with that. If you don't fix this, I swear I'm walking. I won't have my name in the credits for this train wreck. From Aaron Babowski to Vivian, Mistress of Mystery casting. Vivi, relax. It's not that complicated to you. Maybe we can put Claire in a wig. But the contract is signed, so this is happening. What is it with you guys and Mrs. Rivers anyway? Maybe 20 years ago, but right now she's got a face made for radio. Am I right? Claire's got star power, and that's what we need. I talked with Petey Boy, and he agreed to a couple new scenes. We need romance, and Claire's got the goods. If Tina can't roll with this, then I can fly one of my boys from Hollywood. He's a class act. I got a full schedule today. Dress rehearsals at 8. Can't wait until you're back from the Bahamas, so if we have to meet, 8's my only open window. What? There's somebody up there in the hole in the ceiling? Nothing hiding in the toilet.
Go ahead and take a look.
Wait, no, my new toy car. That's mine. That's my toy car. You hear me? Gotta make sure I save very frequently. This game loves to say, no, screw your progress, I'm closing.
Interesting. Was that something moving, or just a trick of light? Perhaps it's just my proximity sensors malfunctioning, but something feels very wrong here.
Probably the, you know, massive amounts of ghouls. A model vertibird? I don't know if I have that. Yeah, these are the other ones I decided not to go up. Yeah, like, you can't walk around without having the light on, but look how cool this is. There's just one light in here. The atmosphere that creates is just incredible. And that's all from the enhanced lighting and effects mod. So it does make the game too dark in some places, but I think the trade-off is worth it because, man. So just the atmosphere it creates is incredible. Whoa! Ada. Love the whistle.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Take a couple stim packs.
If I had access to a vacuum on
The Silver Shroud script. I can't see it. This holotape and its contents are the property of Hubris Comics. All rights reserved. Death Becomes You Draft 18. Fade in. Title card. Adventures of the Silver Shroud. Cue instrumental theme song. Episode card. Death Becomes You narrator. Today's episode, Death Becomes You. End title sequence. Title card, Boston 2077. Exterior, Boston Street, night. Newly shot footage of Boston skyline at night. The full moon lights up the sky. The Mass Fusion building and Trinity Tower are clearly visible. Pan down to the street level. The hustle and bustle of Boston at night. Cars, people, etc. Interior, the Rusty Anchor pub back room. A ceiling fan spins over a small card table. 3 men and 2 women, all gangsters, sit quietly, contemplating their cards. A pile of chips sits in the middle of the table. This is clearly a high-stakes backroom card game. Bald Betty. I thought they said Bald Beauty. Bald Betty. You're bluffing. Crazy Carla. Glad you think so. Okay, fine. I'm all in. Bald Betty pushes all of his chips. Beady? Maybe? Into the middle of the table, making the pile even larger. Actually, you all fold. Everybody at the table looks around in panic. Nobody knows where the voice came from, but they recognize the voice as being from the Silver Shroud. No, it can't be! Oh, but it can! The lights go out. Suddenly, the room is illuminated only by the fire from the barrel of the machine gun. It's the Silver Shroud. He appeared as if from nowhere and has sprayed the room with bullets. In the flashes, the different gangsters can be seen falling over, almost as if it's stop motion. The lights come back on. All the gangsters lie dead. The Silver Shroud stands next to the table, machine gun smoking. He looks directly at the camera and speaks. Feeny 5, death has come for you, and I am its shroud. Wow. What an episode.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Exactly. I gotta keep it all. At the producer's terminal. From Evans to Aaron Babowski. Claire can't wait. I tried stalling her, but things are spiraling over here. Her agent was having dinner with Maxwell over at the Derby. Not good. Claire's still on board. She loves the script. She especially loves the outfit. You got the shots of that, right? Yowza. So I don't care what's going on over there. We need to sign her before we lose her to the Wisemans or someone else. We looked into the Hopkins contract. It's ironclad. The only way she's out is if she walks. Her partner signed over his rights to Hubris, but she still has hers. She even thinks of going to a lawyer. You gotta work your magic, Bobo. Imagine if we needed her approval. Vivian to Aaron. The casting. It has come to my attention. You've hired Claire Redl for the role of Mistress of Mystery for the show. This is unacceptable. The Mistress of Mystery has an iconic look. She must be a brunette. The Mistress of Mystery is a strong female protagonist, not some damsel in distress. Shannon Rivers has voiced Mistress of Mystery, M-O-M. Mom has voiced Mom for years and is beloved in the Shroud in every radio drama she's been a part of. I know we've had our differences, but this affects more than the Silver Shroud. The Mom and the Unstoppables are big brands. We absolutely must talk before I go on my vacation. From Peter to Aaron. Mom casting. Vivi got a hold of me before she left. I got the photos of Claire and she's dynamite. Love the alterations to the costume. It still feels like the comic, but more believable. So I'll back you there. But I'm with Vivi. Mom's a brunette, period, and her voice needs to be strong. Claire's voice isn't. Can we have Shannon dub over Claire in the post? That's the word, right? That would be the best of both worlds. Tina to Aaron. I quit! Effective immediately, I quit. You can explain to Petey how you lost your lead writer for the Silver Shroud. And after everything Shannon has put up with, you want to fire her. Do it yourself. Manticore has been wanting to hire me for years. Looks like your loss is their gain. All because they wanted to hire the hot girl. This dude just drinking and died on the table doing what else but drinking.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Amazing. There it is, the glowing one. Oh, it's back there. I can see the glow from behind the screen. See, look, if you have it off, look how cool that looks. It's just this dude glowing and then the singular lights that are down onto the Silver Shroud. Ooh. That, like, I feel like almost crashed my game. The costume. Give me the costume. I am the Silver Shroud now. Look at me. Do I not look like the man named Shroud? This was meant for me. Seems like whatever I was wearing gave me a little bit of extra weight for some reason. Or the bowler hat gives me a little tiny bit of endurance, that's why.
Be of service.
The Silver Shroud submachine gun prop. Ooh, cool. Some handcuffs? That was when Silver Shroud did a citizen's arrest. I like how they talked about having a, you know, this big shot of the night sky panning down to the people of Boston, and then this is the set. That's the set. Another Pompadour rig. Ooh, this is the Silver Shroud's room. Blood packs, astoundingly awesome tails. Do plus 5% permanently. Let's do that again. Permanently do plus 5% damage with the alien blaster. I don't have an alien blaster, so I can't.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Where's the glowing one? Oh, it's right there. Okay, just making sure you didn't have any kind of special weapon on him. Oh boy, did not want to fall down there. Ooh, look at this. This is actually pretty cool. I bet this is like the only place that this even is. The audio mixing table. Audio controls. All recording equipment is currently offline. Please contact the technician for assistance. Static pattern. Now playing the test pattern. I think I hear static. Amazing. That sure is a static test pattern you got there. What about the theme? I don't hear it. Yeah, I wasn't even hearing static before. I don't hear that at all. Speakers deactivated. Video controls. There's no connection to the cameras. We have to contact a technician. Max brightness. Hello, everybody. I think, Ada, I think your optical sensors are really going to be overloaded. I'm going to get it burned. Lighting controls, a chroma test. Ooh, look at the colors. Whoa, this is funny looking. Very colorful. Ooh. Okay, I think that was everything up here. We have the costume. I even got a picture. I got the thing of a thing. I got his submachine gun. I like how I just said thing with a thing, and then I didn't even try and finish what I was saying. I got his submachine gun prop, and then I also got a photo. Sometimes my brain... Whoa, what's going on? What the heck? Are they dropping bombs? Who's fighting this thing? Who's shooting at it? My goodness, there's so many explosions. There's some raiders that are shooting at it, I think. Now they're shooting at me. I'm gonna take you out. I can't see. I cannot see. Man, who's got the explosives? How did I miss? Hey, get him. Does somebody have a fat man? Jeez. Wait, did I just shoot one of the Brotherhood of Steel? Whoops. I think I did. Yep. Oh yeah, they hate me. Maybe I just made enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel for the rest of my life. I have no idea. It's fine. I wasn't gonna join them anyways. It doesn't have like the quest failing or anything like that. I mean, if I kill all witnesses, you know, it's like just take down the vertibird. It'll be fine. I just have to bring out here, Aiden, look. Watch. No, I'm looking to actually take more of a load on. The missile launcher? Okay, watch. I'm gonna take the missile launcher out and then I'm going to blow them up. Or they just left. Hello? Are you gonna come back and fight me, or? Who is still shooting me with mini nukes? I only hit one of those. Wait, what? You're not... Crash. Do it already. Hello? He just went through the ground! The vertibird just crashed through the earth. Man, we're fighting things we don't fully understand here.
Heads up.
What can I do for you?
You do like a hard save here. It's you and your 5 mini nuke launchers? I bet that is you. I know your tricks. This is gonna be really heavy, but I'm taking all of their stuff. Which is all mine.
Look alive.
Glad to be of service.
I still want to know where the, you know, vertibird went.
Show your face. Come on.
Oh, it was the little feller. That's... I have the little feller launcher already. I have one of them. I'll take another, though. So it was that dude that was shooting up at me. But I swear after I killed him, there was still somebody shooting up at me. The little feller is another... one. It just shoots things that are a little smaller. Alright, we're gonna go on a little search down below and we're gonna see if we can find the vertibird. I don't see it down here. Did it go even further underneath the ground? There it is! There's the vertibird. It went really far down there. It's gonna take so long to run after it. I'm not gonna run after it. But that's where it went. It went underground. It's on a journey to Earth's core. Godspeed, vertibird.
This is bullshit.
Yes, sir.
Anyone else? I mean, there's the one area that I didn't fully go to that I think that there was somebody at. I blew you up with a missile launcher. That was fun. I broke the game. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything. It was all the fault of the Brotherhood of Steel. They just, you know, fell down into the ground. I didn't do anything. Nah, we're fine. These guys are pushovers. See, they're scared of me. They won't even pop their little head out. Come on, dude. Ooh, you mutated. You kill him that quickly? I don't think so. Alright, time to bring out the gun I like never use because I forget I have it. Oh no, he did die. You did actually instantaneously kill him. Temporary slows down time in combat when you're at 20% or less health. That's an interesting one. Someone, I think I found the person with the explosives. I think I found the person with the explosives. The oyster bar. I didn't want to go in there. I was not ready to go into an oyster bar. But I think this might be a little tiny area, so I guess I can explore it. Why are you flying all over the place? Bulletin Bones mask? Eh. I don't know if I've ever seen that actually. It's just I pick it up and then I gotta go over to Ada and be like, hey Ada, take this. Let's see, carrying capacity. One of these is a thing, yeah, this one. When over encumbered, you can use your action points to run? No. Okay, what's the next rank? When over encumbered, you can fast travel. When over encumbered, running costs 50 no, well, I mean, it would help, I guess. I was hoping for something that would give me more carrying capacity again. I don't want the game to crash. Hello? Game. Just stay asleep, honestly. If you were asleep, I would have thought you were dead, so you could have just laid there and pretended to be sleeping.
Hey.
I like how her face is permanently open. She looks like a bug. It's kind of scary. Her face is not supposed to look like that all the time. You're the one who's hiding. I'm trying to find you.
Come on out.
Oh, there's the vertibird.
You can trust me.
Or is it like a different vertibird? I don't know.
It's called shooting straight.
Oh, I can't knock this guy off? Where? Ow.
Chain on the other side.
And we don't need a safer way down. This is like a different vertibird that crashed. I hear somebody else, I swear. I swear I just heard someone go meh, 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 meh. Oh, is this the vertibird? There's something crashed here now. Still not over here though. Well, maybe? What's this thing? Okay, I think it finally recognized that it crashed on the surface and it didn't go on a journey to the center of the earth. A cream dress? I don't think I've seen that yet. Ada. Help. Hello? There you are.
Heads up.
Yeah, just live inside of the wing. Take my cream dress. Okay, time to go back and give Kent his Silver Shroud costume, or perhaps me wearing it, he'll realize that I'm the true person who should be wearing it.
In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Good Neighbor.
Again.
I got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself.
Yeah, I'm wearing it.
Memorabilia too? Here's something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you give me the costume, that is.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again.
But I want it.
But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt or...
Man, this guy just stripped me naked.
Blake, but the Shroud is strong, capable.
I'm not wearing anything now. At least I got my armor on.
What happens to the suit?
Oh, I have an idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud?
You took it off me. I was wearing it already. Why did you take my armor and then go, hey, maybe you should use my armor that you were already wearing after I stripped it off you? I just wanted to see your muscles.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station.
Silver Shroud costume. Minus 15% damage taken from humans. Oh, that's perfect.
Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Time to fight crime! Let me put my clothes back on, thank you. Did I get his gun too? Yes, I did. Silver submachine gun. I don't even think it's very good, but you know.
Heads up.
Looking to lighten your load?
Yes. Take the Gatling laser, thank you.
Kent.
Just listen to the radio station, Shroud.
Okay. I am the Silver Shroud now.
That a Silver Shroud costume? Hey, no judgment, but ain't that a kid's show?
Okay. I have to listen to the Silver Shroud station in Good Neighbor. They can't hear it, so hold on. How did the... Uh-oh. Okay, I could have sworn that the game was gonna crash there. Surprisingly, it didn't.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Alright, let's go get Wayne.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty.
That's me.
Guardian is the Silver Shroud.
Yeah, me. That's me. On today's episode, he kills Wayne Delancey. Alright, Wayne. You got this coming for you.
What's with the fancy duds? Looks expensive. Might be I found a new friend.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't cure.
This dude's got like a severed throat. This is what you can expect when the Silver Shroud comes to find you. You buffoon.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Can I talk to you, please? Hello? Mister? You kidding me? I gotta do this again? And I'm not wasting all my ammo. I already knocked you down once with that weapon. Yeah, die. What? It was really weird. Put a calling card on his body. I gotta find it. I don't know what it is, where it is. There it is. Quest items cannot be removed. Oh, space. And there it is. There's the calling card. It sort of fell off his body, and it's upside down, but let's forget about that. Justice has been served!
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this
Jerry?
Hello? Hello?
It's on.
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time.
We're recording in here.
Oh man, the freak just won't fit anywhere else.
First Finn, now Bobby. Hancock's racking up the body count.
Great.
Fuck 'em.
Great.
Bobby
The
acted
Silver
like
Shroud's
assholes and
dispatched
got what
justice
they
already.
wanted.
Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
For real?
You better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know the chem dealer by Bobby's. He's doing good for himself.
Oh no!
Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in.
Kids?
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling the kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
Wow.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Whatever.
Oh, I don't get it. Why can't you just kill kids? I don't know. I've done it before. I don't understand. What's up with that guy, huh?
Walks the streets of Boston. One man lurks in the shadows. Shield.
Let me get my weapon out.
We ain't the only friends of AJ here. You follow?
Hey, look at the clown.
I am a clown.
This is my turf, clown.
Okay, stop
And
calling me
I'll
that, though.
appreciate what
Sounds
you
like you're
call
not
them
using it in the right way.
Trespasses.
You AJ? The dealer who sells to children?
Yeah, that's me. I'm a entrepreneur. I'm making a new market. Chems for kids, I call it. Cherry-flavored jets, bubblegum mentats. Them Diamond City kids just eat 'em up.
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today, you face the Silver Shroud.
Like how I just like changed all of a sudden.
Who you say?
I changed my whole voice.
Did Kent put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And
50
take
caps?
Kent off my back. All right?
You have to do better than that.
Stop selling to children, a miscreant, or face my wrath.
Screw you. Waste the freak.
I'll make this quick.
Miscreant, be gone! No miscreants on my watch, for I am the Silver Shroud.
Powering down weapons, sir.
Here, I put it in your pocket. There it is, the Silver Shroud card.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Galaxy News!
Whitechapel Charlie. Where's Whitechapel Charlie?
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Hey.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother.
Hey, Charlie.
You all
Make
right?
way for paying customers. You look like one of them wankers from the posters. What you wearing that for?
How dare you?
You look upon the Silver Shroud. I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
Kendra.
More like nothing.
What?
Not one to be trifled with. People associated with her ever happened to be found face down in the ditch. You'll set on me media. He could be arranged.
It is not hard to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice. In that case, that's just the south of Good Neighbor. 4 apartments. Yeah, for the longer she's got with a nasty piece of business then. Good luck.
Thank you, young bartender. I will come back with victorious news.
Peace, brother.
Peace, brother. Where am I going? Oh, it's like just out here. Not very far away. I've had a Fall Out Boy song stuck in my head for so long. I don't know why. Well, I know, I do know why. I don't know why it's this one in particular. The thing is, I don't know the name of it. So I can't even say which one it is. Wait, what? Am I supposed to go back inside? No, it's like on the other side. Okay. Maybe around this way? This is the one that's like da, 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 the smiles on the faces. Bum bum ba dum ba da. That one. I don't know what that's called. It's in my head though. Goodbye, super mutants. Water Street Apartments.
What?
Oh, hell no.
Playing games with me, huh?
It's really laggy, so I'm using my. I'll just use my melee. It occasionally just lags so hard, and I don't know why. Let me see. Sometimes you can look and see what's using up stuff. In particular. I don't know. I don't know why it's running so slow. There we go. Sometimes just doing that. So I was literally closing a random program or just alt-tabbing will make it run better. And it did. I like taking the medium backpacks because then I can just give them to all my followers. And I don't have to worry about anything. The piggy gas mask, I mean, I think I already have one, but I'll just grab it. Go up there, or we can go up the stairs. This dude with his super bright mining helmet on, blinding me with science.
And you.
Hey, Kendra.
You're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so like it when the bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
You have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line.
What? You're the villain, not me. How could I have stolen your line? I cannot see you. I will pepper your face with my submachine gun, Kendra. Hold on, Kendra, I gotta reload. I will pepper your face some more with my Silver Shroud submachine gun. Made for such villains as yourself. Assassinate Shelby Tiller? What was this note I just picked up? Oh man, a contract, Shelly Tiller. Can't look at it. Oh, I can't open it. Assassinate Shelly. All the way up here. On the farm? Can't be on the farm. Nearby, maybe. See, there's a super mutant there. Let's get out of here before they recognize me, or not. Okay, super mutants, I see you want a battle. I will show you who's boss. There's a lot of people around here. Let's run. Run away. There's a lot of dead dudes right here. Whoa, look at this battle. Dog and Raider Maniac. Hello, Wild. Welcome in. How's your day been? I'm currently doing the Silver Shroud quest. Look at me. I am the Silver Shroud. Come to seek vengeance for all those in peril. Or something. Will you let me fast travel now? This is a fun quest line. Yes, it is. The woman that is wild and evil. It is. You're right. This place again. Who's in here? I was already here. I already destroyed you. Why are you back? I did this long ago in a galaxy far, far away. See? He's dead.
Is there a reason the hairs on your neck are standing up like that?
Some very bad people may be coming. It's not safe here.
Excuse me.
Please, don't come any closer. I don't know you. Just go away.
Oh, if I assassinate her, I'm not a very good person, am I? This is a contract that the bad person got. Alright. Have fun up there. Clowning senpai. How's everyone today? I'm doing pretty well. Just playing Fallout. Doing quest lines. It feels like I haven't really done too many quest lines, but I've been going for a while. Although at first I was fixing one of my settlements. And by one of, I mean the only one I've really built up, which is Sanctuary. Alright, well, I'm not gonna assassinate her then. Because that doesn't sound like a very Silver Shroud thing to do. Roll out through the Fallout, baby. Time to stand right here, listen to the radio.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nose who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me.
Bobby
Now's our time,
No-Nose.
listeners. Justice is coming to Good Neighbor. You'll see. Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud.
One of the songs. I figured it was a
Wherever it's
song.
about, be
Yeah, I'd
careful,
heard it
Shroud.
before.
We're all with you.
Meet Hancock at the Shroud?
When evil walks the streets of
A what?
Boston, one man lurks
Meet Hancock? Up here? Okay. As the Shroud, not at the Shroud, okay. I'm like, the Shroud isn't up here, but alright. I'm missing so much of the Fallout experience, not being able to listen to the music, honestly. It's pretty sad. I'd listen to, like, you know, you could mod in different radio stations, or some people would have like a playlist you could listen that had other music from this, you know, the era that they have this music from. I can't even listen to any of that. Hey, Mama Murphy made it up. Congratulations. Do you enjoy your wallpaper? You're the only one with wallpaper. It's just you.
Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
You still interested in traveling together?
I think I could do with some more trouble in my life.
Not now.
Suit yourself.
Hello, I was supposed to talk to you.
Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Okay, I guess I'll have to do
Let's
that
do
first.
it,
Sorry,
guy.
Ada.
Look alive.
So, seems you know how to hold your own. I'd had my doubts.
Oh,
when
we gotta
I
go
first
through
hit
his
the
story
road.
first, and then I'll be able to say something about being the Silver Shroud.
What can I say? Some people have just got it.
You ain't kidding. It's just real rare these days. Find someone who's not willing to take things the way they're handed to them. Too many good folks not willing to get their hands dirty. And too many assholes taking advantage of it. Look at what happened at Diamond City. Before McDonough took over, it was a half-decent place to live. A little stricter than I usually go for, but not terrible. I thought he and I had a pretty happy childhood. But then he decides he's gonna try and get elected with his anti-ghoul crusade. Mankind for McDonough. Before you know it, you got families with kids lining up to drag folks they call neighbor out of their homes and throw them to the ruins.
Starting next Thursday, you'll not be active in the stream if you're in the stream at all. Oh, that's okay, Wild. We all get busy. I understand. No obligation to be in stream.
You and McDonough knew each other as kids?
Oh yeah. Guy's my brother. Grew up together in a little shack on the waterfront. Guy was the standard big brother. Entitled, punchy, liked to shove rotten
You have
tomatoes down my
family
shirt
visiting
and
from
slap
out of
my
state.
back.
It's
But I
like an
never thought
effigy
he'd be
hurricane when they
capable of
visit.
something like what they do to those ghouls.
Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. Effing. Yeah, I was like effigy. I'm like, you know what? I'll just ignore that part. It was probably put in there by accident.
Did your chems just kick in or
You
something?
can't type, it's okay. It seems like something autocorrect would have done.
How could they do something like that?
There'd always been a pretty big gulf between the folks living in the stands and folks down on the field. McDonough ran on it because he thought enough of those upper stands assholes would vote for him. Guess he was right. I remember storming into his office above the stands after the inauguration speech. He was just standing there, staring out the window, watching as the city turned on the ghouls. He didn't even look at me. Just said, "I did it, John. It's finally mine."
We'd rather be here in Bandy Stream, but you have to be good. Yes, be good.
Changed anything. Instead, I pleaded with him, begged him, call it off.
If you're good, then you'll get your reward, which is more Otter and Bandicoot, clearly.
And he couldn't betray the voters. And then he smiled. That hideous fucking mile-long smile. He never smiled like that when we were kids. I didn't even recognize him.
What do you mean you didn't recognize him?
I don't know. Just didn't seem like the guy I grew up with. When I'd first heard the rumors he'd been swapped for a synth, thinking back on that night, I thought it made a lot of sense. But now, I don't know. I don't think I buy it. I've seen him since then, and there's no way they copied him that perfectly. Even got his tight-ass walk. But at the time, I just needed to get the hell away from him. Him and that whole damn city.
Of all the things I've seen since leaving the vault, this seems almost merciful.
Sure. No one got beheaded.
I haven't been paying attention.
I still wasn't a ghoul at this point, so I didn't have
I
to
just
leave,
picked one.
But I couldn't bring myself to stay in that cesspool after that. I'd been sneaking off the good neighbor for years to get decent chems, so I knew the safe routes. I managed to track down a couple of the families, lead them there, but most couldn't get used to the good neighbor lifestyle. I brought them food for a couple of weeks, but after a while, they just disappeared. Folks in Diamond City signed their death warrants, and all the good people were willing to just sit by and watch. I felt like I was the only one who saw how screwed up things truly were. We couldn't just pretend things were fine. Still feel that way. Or I did. Until I met you. I know I run my mouth, but having someone who sees the world for what it is, and is willing to do something about it, it's meant a lot to me. I feel damn lucky to have you as a friend.
I'm not gonna flirt with Hancock.
I feel exactly the same, Hancock. It's been a hell of a ride thus far.
Then here's to a long road, with plenty of ammo. Well, thanks for hearing me out. You probably weren't looking for a history lesson, were ya? You wanna hit the road?
I just need to talk to you.
Hey.
Hey gosh, can I not complete this quest?
Don't need a sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
I do have an excellent idea for you, Hancock. It's probably one of the best ones I've ever had, so you can follow me. Hello? Oh, of course he's stuck up there, because no matter what change I make, nobody can go down these stairs. Okay, there we go.
Hey.
I take requests.
Here. There you go, Hancock, you got your hair back. Perfect. Congratulations, I'm so happy for you.
Hey. Hancock.
Playing dress-up is fun and all, but you walked into something a whole lot bigger. Those lowlifes you've been taking out for Kenny Boy, we all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's gonna want some good old-fashioned revenge. You dig?
So who is this asshole?
His name's Sinjin. He's taken 2-bit Raider outfits and made them scary. Small fish now, but if left alone. I happen to know where some of his other boys are. Smiling Kate operates outside of Bunker Hill, and Northy's got a pad over at Prospect Hill. You take them out, and maybe we can find out where the big guy himself is stashed. Good neighbor'd rest a whole lot easier with him out of the picture.
I'm up for some community service.
You know you're all right. You take care of Sinjin, and I'm inclined to show some gratitude. You feel me?
Kill Smiling Kate, kill Northy. Okay, I guess I'll bring you along. Smiling Kate is near Bunker Hill.
Heard Bunker Hill pays off the raiders instead of just shooting them. Someone put in a whole lot of effort to keep out the riffraff. Yet, here we are.
So glad you could all come.
Hello, Smiling Kate.
Isn't the boy behind the costume? You've been really naughty, Mr. Shroud.
Why did it turn around to you?
So nervous with your calling cards. Taking out Sinjin's favorite toy soldiers. But now it's time to rip your goddamned heart out! You dumbass!
Goodbye. I've put down the submachine gun, my Tommy gun is gone, and I've decided to use my buzz axe.
I guess you could call that trying.
How did you like that, Hancock? I am the purveyor of justice. Smiling Kate, more like headless Kate. Take my calling card.
You do what you gotta.
Northy, you're next. Oh, Northy. I'm here. And I've got my buzz axe. Cutting through you all. Hello, Northy. Northy, where are you going? Northy! You're minding your own business and Twitch crashed? Rude. Oh no, the Twitch crash is coming for you too, huh? Northy. Northy. I'm telling you. You can't escape. I'm sorry. But it seems like we all need our head in these situations, and you might have lost yours. Holotape, find the Silver Shroud. A fellow Twitch crasher.
Kendra and Delancey are
Calling
60
kids Kim's kid, Northy, maybe.
Shroud claim the hits. Northy, St. John wants you to keep up the recruiting efforts. We need more warm bodies after we deal with the costume. And don't worry.
What?
Kate's gathering a bunch of meatheads to take the Shroud out.
What's going on in
The
here?
boss ain't happy. Now's not a time for failure. He's getting personally involved. He's gonna pay the Shroud's flunky friend a special visit in Goodneighbor. After he's done with that, he'll check in. He'll expect results.
I gotta take all their outfits. I just gotta. Submachine guns. You know? Then I can remake them. Everyone will be so scared of me.
Heads up.
You need a fix?
Oh, what? I need you to hold some of my things.
Heads up.
Sure, check the stash.
My Twitch crashes, I can spend more time with you. Their kid is North, so Northy could be their nickname. Maybe North had a kid in the future here, and named it North again, but there needed to be a distinction, so it's Northy. And this guy also came out of cryogenic sleep, like me. Whee! Don't want to lose your head there, buddy. I don't know where the calling card is, but I left it there. We gotta go find Kent. Oh, he spent time with me. What a beautiful blossoming relationship.
Here's a Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? What?
Sinjin, all clear.
Charmer.
This is the Shroud's headquarters.
Ace is quite the
So
charmer.
You must be the Silver Shroud's little friend. Yes. If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself. Ah! Ah! Oh, my God. Do it, Shroud. Do it. On my knee. Ah!
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Don't do it, Shroud.
Update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over.
It's a trap. Ow! Do it, Shroud! I changed my mind. That really hurt. Alright, where are you, Ken? Let's assassinate this person. I don't want to do that. I don't see the option to save Kent. Do I have to go in here or something, maybe? No, no! His chair was knocked over and there's blood! Not his microphone.
Oh, it's
Oh,
you. Oh, sugar.
Scare me!
And all that hero stuff was going to get you both killed. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Calm yourself. The Shroud is here to help.
Please, stop. That's what got Kent into trouble in the first place.
Oh.
A dozen raiders barged in and snatched him. When they took him away, they left you a message. Just listen to Kent's radio station. It keeps playing it over and over again.
Hey, Irma.
Oh, Kent. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, no. Not Kent.
On your knees, dirtbag.
I need to see where they sent him. I don't remember the name.
St. John, all clear.
You wouldn't charm a brain-dead rock? Well, clearly you've charmed
This is the
Wild.
Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend.
Yes.
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Milton
Save yourself.
General Hospital. Milton 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 General Hospital. Milton. 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 I have to consult the Great Criminal Dynasty Handbook. Or is that literally where this... I bet that's this. I bet you anybody I just have to go there. Yeah, it is. According to the thingy I just looked up. No, no, I'm not going there. I'm not going to County Crossing. I'm not going to assassinate that person. I'm going to go down here and do this. And then once I'm done with this quest, I think that'll be it for the stream. But this is going to take a while. Because I'm going to get distracted on the way there. But still, as an early warning. North? No, going south. Oh, maybe I'll get distracted. I don't know. Maybe not. It's not really too much on the way there. There's like a tower over here. Where I can send up more satellites. I don't know. There's a quest that this is involved in, and I don't know what it is. So it's funny, because if I do all these, I'm gonna, like... do the quest early. Get out of here, mole rats. What are you shooting at? He's just shooting at the tree. Alright, so I'm gonna discover this, but I'm gonna go back to Sanctuary just so I can take some of the stuff off of Hancock. Because this is gonna take me a while to get through, I think. This building. Oh.
Jackpot.
Look alive.
Interesting. There's a generator here. Scavenger. A Trilby hat. I have that. Jerry-rigged iBot pod. Scan for components. Scan for oil. Wait for iBot to locate oil? What in the world? What did I even find? Alright, go find oil. Goodbye, iBot. Have fun. Recover the oil from Bedford Station. Okay, I don't, maybe someday. Huh?
Look alive.
What you got? Open for business.
Open for business. I'll take all this stuff. Then maybe you can actually hold some more there. Must be some other ace. No, you're too humble, Ace. Clearly, you are the charmer. Weapons. Machine guns in there, and yeah, there's some stuff I wanted to use, like the railway rifle and all that. It's not looking so hot out there. Lots of rads be had. Do some rat away and then go to sleep. Alright, back down to the Milton General Hospital. We're gonna break in. They're never gonna see it coming. Like the Persona 5 song. Never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes.
This is just the waiting room. Guess there was real money in the suffering of others.
Oh, hell no!
Hey, I got some.
Who's out there?
Hello, everyone.
Nothing there now.
We're here for murder.
Big mistake.
One second. Okay, sorry. I had something I need to look at. Let's use this Gauss rifle. I want to see what it is like. I've used it before, but it's been a while. There's always that one person with the explosions. Someone always has to blow something up. I mean, who would do that? Couldn't be me. I'm not known to be prone to explosives. Man. I need to aim down sight. Okay, what is the railway rifle like? These are more fashionable glasses. I can give him 2 pairs right on top of each other. You can take them off to reveal the exact same pair underneath the other one. This place might not actually be that big. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, you know, typically I see a place like this, I'm expecting it to be huge, but I mean, there's an upstairs I can't get to, it seems. Elevator, and I can see the little points down there, so there might not really be that much in here. Surprisingly. But what's in this door? People shooting me? Oh, that was a very easy one. Ooh, a safe hidden back here. Let me in. Thank you.
That's it.
What? Hello. What am I missing? This is not fair. Come on, please. I just want to hit you in your head. Just want to know how much. Ooh, my! I pinned her head to the wall. You gotta go. You'll see me around. All right. Thank you for that mega headbat, Ace. I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Have a nice night. A model super mutant? Hey, no. I need to put some of these new ones I'm trying out on like my favorites menu instead of just going into my inventory every single time I swap out to something else. This reminds me of BioShock 1, or maybe it's 2 as well, I don't know, where there is that rail spike weapon that's like this. It was not actually a rail spike weapon, but it's like a spike weapon. Like how the head literally gets stuck to the wall whenever this thing is shot out. And you hit a headshot. It just takes the head right off. I don't know where Hancock is. I think it's because he didn't ride on the elevator with me. But look at that. Jeez. Well, that's the door. I can open and close the door. There's a hole in the wall. We can ignore that. Okay, another elevator, it would seem. Things I'm trying to get to don't seem to be here. I think I gotta travel down a little further. Geez, maybe even further than that, I don't know. Where are you going? Oh yes, you're a raider hoarder, of course. They get all scared, they just run away. Oh no, someone's attacking! I gotta run away with all my stuff, somebody might take it. What's in here? The little patient's room. You just kill him and you... First off, I think that skeleton is actually alive still. It just kind of moved on its own. Second, just the head. It's amazing. This is like such an amazing weapon. I gotta play BioShock Infinite at some point. Forgot about that. I got a lot I gotta do. I gotta play that, then eventually Mass Effect and Dragon Age and all this stuff. I did look into Dragon Age a little bit. It seems like there's some kind of a... There's a lot of crashing issues on PC. Apparently you have to install some kind of like a mod or something for it. I don't know exactly. I could try it without first. A power fist. Hancock. Hancock. I heard you down here. Alright, you know what? If I sleep on the bed, he might show up next to me. Ha!
This is what I've got on me.
He just can't resist it. I'm just right there sleeping. Like, oh, I gotta protect him. Must protect my buddy. What's in here? Stuff I already have. Ooh, a locked, advanced locked door.
Nice.
Derringer rifle, I already have one of those.
A place like this will give a Deathclaw nightmares.
Give a Deathclaw nightmares? That would be something. The hoarder is still running away. Turns out you didn't have anywhere to go, now did you? Hancock, get in the elevator. Else you're gonna get lost again.
Say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turn shield, I'm coming for you and your family here. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Kent's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are Craven Sinjin.
Sinjin.
You shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that.
Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend.
Like you walk straight out of a comic book.
But you and I know you're human. And you're weak.
You came here and for what? You little sidekick?
I have cut a path through all your thugs. Who can truly say I'm not the Shroud?
Don't listen, man. He's a phony.
He's a phony.
What's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with Sinjin. Kent's life is in your hands, Shroud.
Let's try one of these.
What happens is this. Everyone that points a gun at me dies. Every last one.
Jesus. St. John can't do anything to us if he's dead.
Cowards! Cowards!
Wait, what? You killed... No. I didn't think he was gonna shoot him because of that.
Say it again.
Okay, I walked too far in. Alright.
Gonna say it again. Hold, assholes. And you, Shroud.
You shield yourself.
Don't talk to me. Some of these are you.
I have cut a path.
Don't listen. So what's gonna... Then we're gonna... Then I'm going to good... No one.
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
Stop talking like that.
Listen close. It's the last thing you're ever gonna hear.
It is the Shroud. It really is. Screw this.
Cowards. Cowards.
No, don't kill him. Stop it. I think there's like only one option that he won't kill me, is saying, basically telling him shoot me instead.
Gonna say it again.
Or I just shoot him in the head. Where'd his head go? I meant to click through the dialogue. I'll shoot him in the head. I don't even know where it went. I just saw it fly off.
Gonna say it again. Hold, assholes.
Here.
And you.
You shield yourself.
Don't talk. So are you.
I have cut a path.
Don't listen. So what's... Then we're gonna... Then? No one.
You know what would really get to Kent? Killing his friend, his hero, right in front of him.
Can't keep a ghoul down.
Enjoy the show, Kent. After I'm done with the Shroud, you're next.
I can't hit him. He's cheating. I can't hit him. He's a cheater. No, I have to use this. We need to nail his head to the wall. Aw, it didn't work. Well, Avery, last time you ran away, but this time there's no running. Because you tried to kill me. I just assume down there they're not, like, murdering Ken. Your head's just stuck there now. What are you even shooting at? The Raider Hoarder. Don't worry, you'll always have one thing left. Your head. Well, Hancock, I went through lots of saving and reloading for you.
Hey, wait there.
Fix.
Kent.
I've never been so happy to see anyone in my entire life.
Are you all right?
My leg is killing me. But it could have been so much worse. I just give up. On all of it. Crime fighting just isn't what I thought it'd be.
What? That's your call to make.
I'm going back to Good Neighbor. Really, thanks for saving me. But I'm just done.
Yeah, you know, honestly, I'm fine with that. He's,
Kent.
I just need time to recover.
I don't need to save him all the time.
Hey. Job's done. St. John's dead.
So down goes the big bad St. John. We get to walk that tightrope of freedom one more day. Take this for the effort.
Wow.
The world's better without him.
And the future looks a little brighter. Ah, Ken, my man. Why the long face? You got what you wanted.
I was tortured. Almost died. It's not like the radio plays at all.
Hey, who hasn't been tortured from time to time?
Oh, it happens to
The price
everyone.
of throwing down with the man is always a few scars. Pick yourself up. Good Neighbor's just a bit safer thanks to the two of you.
What would the Shroud be without his faithful friend, Red Reinhardt?
This means a lot to me. I'm gonna need some time to heal, you know? But then I got a special project in mind, just for you. I'll fire up my radio station if I make any progress.
I look forward to it.
Excuse me.
I've been thinking about what you and Hancock said. I've decided I can't give up, but I'm no fighter. Maybe at least I can keep tinkering, though, to try to make your Shroud costume even better.
Oh?
What sort of upgrades are we talking about?
The armor plating is good, but it could be better. And maybe I can make a few other improvements.
Then let's do this.
Oh, sorry. I can't do nothing now. I'll fire up my radio when I have something for you.
Okay, bye.
Hey.
This is what I've got on me.
Okay. Let's blow this popsicle stand and go back to Sanctuary. And then once we get there and offload all my stuff, that'll be it. This person's head fell and is very stretched. Where does this lead me? I've been here before, honestly. Ah, this is the way out. Okay, I'm like, that doesn't seem like it's gonna lead me to the right place, and it was not. I should have saved, so thankfully it didn't crash. This is some nice green rain. Why is the scavenging station in there? Why is there a scavenging station there? The heck? That's the one that was in use. Why is there another one inside of the... What?
You name it.
Get over here, Hancock.
Heads up.
Hmm?
Stuff and... That's all. Here we put the money. That's it. Oh. Money we put... Not the money, we put everything else in here. But then we put the money in the other thing. It isn't the best thing because I always had my hamper right there where I put everything into, and now it's moved. So that's why I'm getting confused. Number 8 is. I'd like to get her back. I know a way to quickly put her somewhere though. I just need to use the thingy. It's the thingy. If I don't see her at the... Ah, there we go. I was just gonna use the thing where you upgrade her, because it would have just teleported her there.
Like me to go with you?
Yes.
All systems go?
Ready and waiting. So, shall we depart?
Yes.
Time to hit the road.
Understood. Please, lead on.
Greetings, buddy. Would you like a cold one?
Mm-hmm. I'll take a beer.
Cold.
He has 40. What? He just has 40 cold beers, ice cold Gwyneth, whatever. Insane. Thank you for the hydrate. Might as well if I'm grabbing all these from him. Instead of ice cold Gwyneth pails, I'll just have some water. Also, they don't go in here. No, this stuff goes in here. And I think that's gonna be it for the stream today. Yeah, we had some good times. Played some Fallout. Got the store all set up. Got my ferns out here, a nice brick path. This was what I did before I streamed. Well, like, you know, in between the last stream and this one of Fallout. Got a mannequin set up for our store. We have lights now. We didn't have lights before. It just says store. I couldn't come up with a name. Sturgis never works at his armor place. Ever. Lights set up. Although this one's not supposed to be over there, actually. It's supposed to be. Yeah, it's because I moved this today. These are the other way around, but people weren't walking in. I fixed the stairs, so now people actually go up them now. They weren't before. Hancock has to go back to working here. I'll have to fix that later. We have lobster rolls here, apparently. I don't know, I just put that back there. Got more lighting, we got fans, because it's bound to get hot in here. Although I think it is October, so it's not like summer here still. Right? I think it's still October. Let me see. Enough time has passed, it might be a different month. It's February. Oh, it's pretty cold. Of course, weather doesn't really work the same in the Fallout universe. Well, at the very least in this game. I'm sure weather would be all weird after a nuclear explosion. Yes. Oh, thank you for the Mega Headpad Pioneer. Great. It's fantastic. So I'll see you on probably Monday. Maybe Tuesday, but it should be Monday. Probably gonna play Zenless Zone Zero that day. I think that's how you say it. Triple Z. I think it's how everyone should call it Triple Z instead of ZZZ. ZZZ is kind of a weird thing to say, but like Triple Z makes sense. It's like Triple H, the wrestler, or it could even be like Triple D, Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. More headpads, thank you. So yes, I'll end it for today here, and yeah, we'll be back with this sometime next week, more Fallout, until I do everything I want to, which is probably going to be a while, honestly. So yes, goodbye everyone, have a nice day, I'll see you all later, goodbye, bye-bye everyone, thank you for watching, goodbye, bye-bye.